I deserve to be treated right. Like, I deserve happiness from a man, and I deserve to get married. Like, I deserve that. And just by the way he talks to me and how he talked about that other girl, whoever she is, that just shows you that he's not taking another woman serious either. He's just doing this shit prior to the day he died. Like, he's in his 40s and he's just talking to random women, but think because I give it up to him, we got a baby, that I'm with him for life. That's not how it works. If I meet a new man, you're being in my past, sir, because I'm not cheating on my man for you. Like, I don't know what he think this is, but I'm definitely going to cheat on my man for you. Like, I'm tired of this shit. Every time I try to let this dude give him an opportunity and a chance or whatever, it's just always something, yo, something always happening. He just tells me whatever, probably just to get what he wants. And look how he lied. Like, you scared? Why not be truthful to me? Like, I just don't understand. Do it even matter how I would react at the end of the day? At the end of the day, if you throwing it out there, we're not together. So why do you care if I see the messages or not? Just show me the fucking messages and be done with it. I just want the truth. So just by the fact you gave me a hard time over a password, it's done. I just haven't really found a great man, honestly, to move on from him. But trust, if I had a great man, I would have left his ass a long time ago if another dude stepped up to the plate. But honestly, I haven't really found a dude that I'm into. Well, I guess I know dudes that I'm probably like cool with, but not like cool with as in like me being with them and them being my husband. I mean, they will probably would love to be my husband, but I mean, I have, I know what I like too. So now I don't want to be someone else's just hook up. If that's the case, I might as well get money out of dudes again. Like, that's the only reason why I haven't, well, not because of him. It's also a personal choice too of me, kind of, that has something to do with it. But still, the only reason why I wasn't hooking up with nobody doing nothing in this situation, or if I could have had the funds a long time ago, is because I was trying to be respectful and just not be so quick to move on in that type of way, or just to think, have time to think on it, or just something. But look at him. He lied, telling y'all he's not talking to nobody, anything. Whole time, I just caught a girl texting you. Like, why do you lie? Like, that's just weird. But he's trying to make it seem like I'm the cheater or I'm the one doing. Look, look. What I call it right? The look. Hold on. Go to the top. Like, for example, okay, hold on. He said, so you online telling people you wish you had a baby by someone else and younger dudes? Like, who are you seriously? That's mean and hurtful. Why would you say that? Makes me feel like you mad we having a baby and you regret having our baby like I did something to you. So this is how you feel? He always changes the subject or whatever, because today he thought our appointment was today. I said, you're so bad with dates. Start writing down or putting it on alarm or have it posted like you have your job schedule. Instead of even considering that what I said, he went right into, so you telling people you wish you had a baby by someone else? See how he starts shit with me? He just be starting shit. And then eventually he was like, stop avoiding the question. Did you? Is this true? And then he's gonna be like, so this is true. So it is true. That's how I know, because you always do that when you lie. You avoid the question or try and change the subject. And then we kind of went back and forth. And then he goes, 2 years, all I did was love you. And all you did was stab me in the back, cheat, lie, and everything else to show you never loved me at all. 2 years. My dumbass wanted to marry you all along. You always wanted someone else. You should have just left me alone a long time ago. And I said, lies. I never felt loved by you. You are so lustful. You only wanted to be around me for sexual needs. And I tried leaving plenty of times. You wouldn't leave me alone. So we went back and forth or whatever. And and then at some point he said, I'm just glad that I wasn't stupid enough to marry you. Go be with your husband, lady, the man that you say is going to marry you. So he's always assuming a man is there in my life. He's always assumes that. Um, and then the last thing he just said, so you don't love me. Da, da, da. He sent me this big paragraph. He was like, so you don't have to love me, like me, or anything, but know that I'm gonna do me. So I said what I said, right? Basically expressing how I felt. And then he just gonna say, I've always had your back. Where you at? And then that's when I was like, no, you say things for your own selfish reasons to make you sound good. You never want to do anything with me. He says, where you at? I said, why? And then that's when he called me. And then I didn't answer. He said, I want to see you. I said, I'm good. He said, I want to see you. I said, I'm good. He said, I love making love to you. I said, you don't care about me, my feelings, nothing. He said, yes, I do care about you. I said, well, make love. I said, well, make love to yourself. Stop calling me. He goes, answer the phone. I said, no, I'm taking a nap. He says, I'm coming over. I said, you said you leaving me alone. He goes, I want to lay with you before I go to work. I want to kiss you and hug on you. I said, you want to even get here in time taking the bus. He said, about to call an Uber, putting my clothes on, see you in a minute. I said, well, I'll leave the door unlocked. He gonna say, okay, be naked, text you when I get in the car on my way. And I said, door will be unlocked. And he goes, I want to lay with you before I go to work. I want to kiss you and hug on you. I said, you want to even get here in time taking the bus. He said, about to call an Uber, putting my clothes on, see you in a minute. I said, well, I'll leave the door unlocked. He gonna say, okay, be naked, text you when I get in the car on my way. And I said, door will be unlocked. And that's when he sent me the last thing once he left from here about the we done and all that stuff. Oh, let me call the ride. I gotta get my baby. I never really, this is just crazy. I just can't wait for this all to be in the past. Like, I'm just so tired of going through these fucked up dudes, yo. Why me, Lord? Like, ain't no. And then you heard what he just said. You just in love with me, so he just thinks he has control over me by assuming I'm in love with him and stuff. He thinks he can control me and thinks because I'm his baby mama, he just have access to me. My first baby dad, Thomas' dad used to act like that with me all the time. He always felt like, ain't no dude gonna want you. You're always gonna be my baby mama. All this stuff. His dad used to do the same thing to me. Like, I'm so glad I passed the stage with him. But now I'm going, and he's still toxic to this day, but not like back in the day when I was younger. And now I am going through the same thing with this dude. Like, at least Massimo's dude had the guts to leave me the fuck alone. Him, these two, like, give me a hard fucking time. I don't want to live the rest of my kid's life dealing with a man like this. Because I just know moving forward is always gonna be a problem. Once I have the baby, he probably gonna think he can still fuck with me and stuff. Like, no, I'm not. I don't want to do this with him. I don't know what to do. Like, I just want to get away, stay far away. I don't want no assets. But it's like, then again, it's like I can't just keep him off the baby life. But it's like I don't even know how to deal with the situation. Because when I do try to deal with it, or the way I want to deal with it, he's not. He's gonna make it hard. I'm pretty sure as soon as he left, he probably texted the girl back too. Like, he doesn't give a fuck. People, what you mean I should tell men? People see me on social media. They will know I'm pregnant by looking at my stuff. And it'll be pretty obvious once I start to show more. They're gonna automatically know. Guys, they like pregnant women too. They don't care if you're pregnant. Girl, why would I lie about pregnancy to be able to do? I would never do that. Welcome, new subscriber. get back home, I'll go live again. I just have to go get my baby. Because I don't have to tell him. Why would I tell him? Ain't like we were talking. I don't have to tell him right away. Like, he just gave me a ride. I know him though. He's not a guy I just met. I know him. I actually know this person. But I don't have to tell him my business. Like, I don't know him like that. I don't got to tell him, like, because I don't know. Obviously, I don't know if I even want him to take me out. He just talking to me, and I'm just hearing what he got to say. That doesn't mean I got to go out with him or nothing. I don't got to tell him my business right away. Now, if I did allow him to take me out, then yeah, I would obviously tell him when that time comes. But I don't got to tell him right away after just I haven't seen him in a minute. Like, why would I just randomly just tell him, hey, by the way, I'm pregnant. Yeah, 15 weeks pregnant. No. Like, I don't got. Why would I tell him that? I don't know him like that. Like, I could see if I was trying to show interest in him or something, but we're just having regular conversation. It's not about me not being a bright person. I know this stuff. It's just hard. Like, I don't know why I still be falling for it. I've been knew that a long time ago, early on when I met him. I've been knew how he treated me. Like, I just knew. I don't know. I guess when you try to see the good in people or will hope something good happens and it just never happens. I just gotta accept the fact it's not gonna happen. But like I said, I've tried plenty of times to move forward. He makes it hard. He humiliated me so many times, and this is another time he cannot be honest with me. He really made it a hard time and treated me like a child. Talk about some, I'll unlock it, knowing damn well he gonna take his phone back and did. He gonna unlock it and let me see. He gonna try to control the situation. I'm not stupid. He was treating me like a child. Let me unlock the phone like I'm a child. No, tell me your goddamn password. Like, what the hell? All he act like what the fuck? Just lying. But he tried to make it seem like I'm a liar and stuff. It's you hide. You're the one hiding stuff. I'm not the one hiding shit. You are, and you're not man enough to admit it. I'm just so over him, yo. And he think he always get me by saying, "Coming over, I want to see you." Like that's gonna solve our problems. Like no. I mean, if I wanted to just use him for sex, I could, of course. But at the end of the day, I don't want that to be the rest of my life scenario. Just hooking up with a baby daddy. Like when I could really have the man of my life.
So catching up on this whole thing, this just seems like a big, like, stupid 15, 16-year-old conversation between her and Will, where they going back and forth about what happened, but you were leaving your door unlocked for him to come back over there after everything that happened earlier because he wanted to hold you, sounding like a damn fool. And you said you was gonna leave the door unlocked. You ain't done yet, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Hey, pretty lady. Hey, in the bushes. Hey, amazing.
Like I don't want that if we're not together. Like I just don't want to. But I don't want to just be your hookup buddy. I don't. So he could want that all he wants. That doesn't mean I want that.
But you've been doing it.
I mean, I am single, so if I wanted to give it up, I could to him. But at the end of the day, I don't want it to be a continuous thing. Like I really do want to be like I really do at some point want to be married and settle down. I don't want to be able to do that just wasting my time. And that's basically what he's doing. He doesn't even care about my rent. He never not once. He got paid how many times the last 2 months, even this month? Never thought to give me anything. I got people on YouTube, subscribers or supporters that sent me fucking hundreds of dollars, and he hasn't even sent me $5. Like I can't. He doesn't. I should have to ask him. He never not once offered.
Now hold on. We're not gonna downplay Will like this because Will brought you Mountain Dew, chips, and candy. You said those were your damn favorites. He brought them over today. You made him mad, so he took them back.
something towards my ring, even if he don't have the full amount. He never even offered, flinched to like say anything. He never even flinched to put something on my car to prevent my. He doesn't even care about my car getting repoed. He says, "I think that's a good idea."
Why would he care about your car getting repoed and he don't have a car? Girl, are you gotta be the slowest one on the little bus. Why would he care? He does not have a vehicle, Marissa. He might think you need to catch the bus.
Yeah. Because in all reality, if we were to live together, he feels that my YouTube money will go strictly towards my car and it wouldn't help him out with his bills if we live together. At the end of the day, he really don't care if I have a car. He would rather me lose my car. He never cared to help me get nothing back. I'm sorry, but a dude, I know if he's into a woman, he's going to try to help that woman out no matter what. There's no way you're broke every fucking paycheck. You just paid a lift right just to come here. And I knew that. I told him.
She said Will is broke every paycheck. Goodness gracious.
That I've been telling him in these recent text messages, I tell him all the time. Like, you don't help me. Like, I'm not like you. Like, I tell him this all the time, and then he always go into, I want to see you. I love making love to you. Like, yo, that's not gonna cut it for you. Like every time.
What does that say, Marissa? What does that say to you? Every time you tell a person issues you have, things going on in your life, challenges you're facing, he responds with, I love making love to you. What do you think that means? I mean, you got to be slow not to understand what's going on here. Goodness. You got to catch up, Marissa. Shit. This shit is getting ridiculous.
This is a female. Please trying to give me a hard time about having my baby in the car. Oh shit! I forgot to put a round trip in. Let me put it round trip because I'm gonna need to come back home. She about to be here.
Notice how she says, oh, this is a female. Oh, she gonna give me a hard time about having my baby in the car seat. Yeah, because why the fuck would she get a ticket for you?
And my phone on 8% too. Come on, what the hell happening? Shit. Oh, hurry up. I'm just gonna put my dress back in. All right, so she'll be right back. Hopefully, she won't give me a problem. I knew. Yeah, I'm not dumb. I know he would have took it and ran off.
Pretty lady, she said her car has been repossessed, according to Marissa. But she got home very quickly today.
He only tried to act like a charming person when I'm in his presence, if he's making us dinner or something. Other than that, he doesn't do nothing for me. Nothing beneficial. Well, my ride's about to pull up. I'll go live when I get back home. I should be back in less than 20 minutes. Phone's on 8%. Well, I've seen obviously signs a long time ago. I just continue to still have him talk me over, I guess. I don't know what to do because he's like a magnet. He won't stay out my life, no matter if I try moving on. So, like I said, the only way he'll probably stay away is if I get a new man. And a man's with me like 24/7.
The man got to be with
won't
you
allow him to
24/7.
Come step to me because I have a man now. That's the only way to keep him away.
Only the man
other than
can
that,
stop him from
he's gonna stay away. And I just know when this baby comes, he's gonna make my life hard. I mean, not that I'm gonna allow him.
Listen, y'all, you can't make this shit up, okay? Marissa says Listen to what Marissa says. I didn't say it. Marissa said it. Marissa says the only way is if she has another man. It's the only way. Other man gonna have to be with her 24/7 because she can't monitor her own coochie. She doesn't have control of the coochie.
To. I just know he's still gonna feel like he can control me and stuff. But now I know for a fact I just caught him in a lie. I actually saw a woman text his phone. I'm not sleeping with him no more. Now I'm gonna purposely hook up with somebody else and sleep with them. Well, I'm not gonna say it like that, but whatever I do moving forward will be my business. He don't got no control over my body, pregnant or not. Pregnant women can have sex as long as they're being safe. Like, I would never put my babies in harm's way, but I mean, there's condoms for a reason. And just because you may have raw sex with another dude doesn't mean he has anything. Like, he could be healthy as fuck. You can have pregnant women could definitely have sex. Just because you're pregnant, it does not mean you cannot have sex with somebody. If you want to have sex, you can have sex.
Y'all listen to this hoe. Pregnant women can have sex. Just because you pregnant, you don't mean you can't have sex. You could definitely have sex. Girl, what in the hell is you talking about? Never mind the man. Just respect your body and respect your baby. And I 100% agree, Spikes. Jealous of females. She always say I have no problem complimenting another woman, but every time it's a confrontation when it comes to another female. Today the woman was black and fat. Black and Will. What are you talking about? What that got to do with what that got to do? What does that have to do with her being attractive? What? Not a thing. You always feel like you have to cut other women down. And then when someone points out that you're dark skinned, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. So what are you? What the fuck are you then? I'm confused. All you keep talking about is if you're not with this man, how you got to let somebody else clap those clappers. Why? Why you can't just keep the coochie to yourself? It bother you that bad? Goodness. Get yourself some Vagisil. Because that thing itching all the time, y'all. Listen to it again.
I'm not going to say it like that, but whatever I do moving forward will be my business. He don't got no control over my body, pregnant or not. Pregnant women can have sex as long as they're being safe. Like, I would never put my babies in harm's way, but I mean, there's condoms for a reason. And just because you may have raw sex with another dude doesn't mean he has anything. Like, he could be healthy as fuck. You can have pregnant women could definitely have sex. Just because you're pregnant, it does not mean you cannot have sex with somebody. If you want to have sex, you can have sex. He's not controlling my fucking body. He thinks because I'm pregnant, he's controlling me. Like, no, I'm allowed to hook up with a guy if I want to. My ride is here. I'll be right back, you guys, okay? I'll go right back live. I'll be back soon.
Y'all, yes, she did. Marissa is not dark skin, y'all. Marissa is not, I repeat, not dark skin. So for all y'all who think she is, y'all
this
are
shit
sadly
all the way
mistaken.
over again. Let's go to
Because
the
she's
tape.
not dark skin. I just don't even know what to make of this shit no more. She's definitely
You're
dark.
saying a mother makes it happen for her kids. Then you must not know me. You must not know content I do. Because if you was on my YouTube channel, you will see all my family videos. I'm just now joining YouTube live as well. I had to get back on because sometimes I lose connection. So I figure I'll go live on TikTok as well since I'm on live on YouTube.
The only thing these men giving Marissa is semen. That's about it.
And that was the thing. I couldn't even record off my phone when this whole incident happened.
Can y'all see?
Can you guys see me? I'm only seeing one person so far. They're having connection issues.
She definitely gonna have more babies and no husband.
Is my connection good? Is the connection good? Can you guys see me?
Can you guys see me? Is the connection good?
Phone from me, so I couldn't even get no footage or nothing off my cell phone. But I'm back home now. My kids are playing. I did get them some snacks from the store. At this point, I don't feel like I even know what to do with my money. Like, I'm just so much. I'm just spending money on junk food. I don't got no food.
At this point, I don't know what to do with my money. But you knew enough to take a Lyft, Uber, or you drove your car to Will's house. Why didn't you go to the store? You laying there getting your back blown out, laying there naked, when you could have been at the grocery store getting groceries for your children. You got too much time to do a bunch of bullshit, Marissa. Right? When it comes down to the things that counts, you always acting clueless. You don't know how to do nothing that matters, but everything that don't fucking matter, you can manage to get it done. What sense does it make for you to go sit at Will house with no food in your house while your children are at school when you should be groceries? That's when I do my grocery shopping. If I'm not in my office, I am definitely in the grocery store running whatever errands I need to be running during the day. So help me understand why you was laying at Will's house, as you said, naked, giving up all this coochie, and you ain't got rent money, you ain't got groceries in your house, and the list just keep going up. It's the kids' fault because they hungry and you getting your back blown out and fighting with Will so that when they get out of school, you don't even have nothing to cook because you've been laying up all day, busy.
Well, for the snacks for the kids, and then it's like I just had to spend money on a ride because I got caught up with that situation. I'm getting me Mountain Dew. Whatever the stuff he took, I got. So, guys, I got news.
This man came all the way over there and was popping that snatch for chips, Mountain Dew, and candy. And took it when he left.
It is called life, but you don't know my situation. That's why I brought it up. So as far as my situation, I called. She said that in order to give me a quote on what I would have to pay and the repo fine or whatever, in order to tell me, they need 3 pay stubs or bank statement, whatever, to show proof of income, and I need full coverage car insurance, and then send it to them, and they're going to send it to the financial department. I'm screwed. Why would I pay for full coverage car insurance, right? And let's just say she tells me a big bill. Let's say close to $1,000. There's no way I'm going to be able to pay that right now to get the car back. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to get that unless somebody helped me.
Oh my God. Oh my God. What? Take that back. Take that fucking back. I know this bitch ain't got a dry bag on. Hold on.
And let's just say she tells me a big bill. Let's say close to $1,000. There's no way I'm going to be able to pay that right now to get the car back. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to get that unless somebody helped me. So it's like, why would I spend money on car insurance?
Bitch, somebody did help you. What about them 2 ladies who dropped all that money in your GoFundMe? Are you fucking slow? Because your rent's still not paid. Because they don't take partial payments, Marissa. How the fuck are you staying here months, 4 months? This is about to be month 3 or 4, and you ain't paying these people their money. The car payment never go down for whatever reason. I guess because every 2 weeks, these shit coming back to back. And now you on here saying you need more help. Girl, I bet you ain't even washed that coochie yet, because that's the same shirt you had on when you went to pick up Momo. Just came home, threw a shirt and some clothes on, and now instead of you washing that coochie, that bussy that you done been busting all afternoon, you gonna get on this internet and dry beg, not washed at all, for car note money. Okay, I'm taking notes. Gotcha. Hey, Bill Cosby.
Insurance. And let's say I can't get the car,
That's
and then
it.
now I'm responsible to pay car insurance for the next 6 months. And I don't know, to be honest, I don't have money for the car, like the full amount for car insurance. If anything, everything I have right now needs to go towards rent, and I don't even have much. I really don't know.
Please tell us how much.
I don't know what to do. Can they do that?
We don't know what to do either. We don't know. Because bitch, it'd be a cold day in hell before I help you.
Like, why is she telling me just the total? Why is she telling me I have to have full coverage insurance? And what if I don't have no income? If I don't have no income, what, y'all not gonna charge me for the repo fee? I don't know.
Marissa, you kind of slow. Okay, so what she's saying to you is, because your car has been in repossession and they've been working with you this entire time because you've been having a financial hardship, as you told them, they want to make sure that if the finance department re-extends the vehicle back out to you and allows you to get the car back after the repossession, that you are going to be able to make the payments. If you cannot, then they are just throwing good after bad by giving the car back to you because they're going to be repoing it again. The fuck, are you slow? That's what they're saying. They want to make sure that you have sufficient income, that you are gainfully employed, can't finance, before they extend that olive branch again and let you drive off with that car, knowing that you might not have money for insurance and you might not have the money for the note. They're just doing their due diligence. Duh.
I've never been through this before, but she's telling me I need 3 pay stubs, and I told her my situation about how I'm not working my one income right now. So I was like, can I show her like a bank statement or something? She said either that, she just needs proof of like income, and then she said I have to have full coverage in order to submit. She needs both.
Yeah.
Have y'all heard of that before?
That makes sense. I got a question. If your dumb ass had the money, why did you even let the car go? Why? Why didn't you just pay it? Why even pay the repo fee if you had the money? If you have the money to pay them now, why did you even let them repo the car? Because they just picked it up Friday. I'm confused. Unless you're in the same financial hardship situation and you are also throwing good after bad, pursuing a vehicle you can't afford. And Marissa don't need no shoes.
I guess there's no.
I'm sick of that. Marissa don't need no shoes. Marissa's mom sent her shoes last year. Put on those fucking boots that you showed us, and that coat she bought you that you were showing off. You ain't but 2 weeks pregnant. That coat fit. Put it on.
There was really no point of calling because I don't know where my car at. I don't know nothing, and she won't tell me nothing until I provide coverage. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
And Brett,
let's just say I get car insurance right now, I don't.
The people who sent Marissa that money, God bless y'all soul. Marissa is too secretive about the truth. I don't care how many haters you have. If you're focused on getting the help you need and you said you're going to keep asking until you get your help, then you should be transparent until you get the help that you're asking for, right? Because not everybody's going to be a troll. You think I'm going to send you $500 and that ain't even a lot of money. See, that's not enough to solve Marissa's problem. And it's not going to be enough. See, because Marissa is financially illiterate and stupid. Okay? Marissa is sitting here not understanding the math, not doing the damn math. If you paying $250 every 2 weeks for this car and you owe $3,000 and $4,000 for rent, where is the money that the people been sending you? Why would you not use your food stamps and your WIC to buy food and cook for your children instead of running to that damn corner store? And maybe the corner store take food stamps. Okay, but is that the best use of those food stamps? Ask yourself that. No, hell no. Why is the numbers going up and they're never going down? It's like nobody is sending her any money, but you got money to take lifts to go to Will's house. I don't know how Will got back to your house in a lift at the same time you did, because wouldn't you both have to order a lift unless you roll together? So some of the shit is not making sense. But it says a lot when you say he told you that he wanted to come over and hold you before he went to work, and you said, I'm going to leave the door open. I thought y'all was in the middle of a fight. Girl.
If I pay for full coverage insurance right now, I'm not going to have no money towards rent. I'll be starting all over. And the next thing you know, I'm going to owe $5,000 for 4 months. I'm just keeping it real. If I use the money I have right now to get car insurance, I'm not going to have money to pay on my car note and the repo fine. And I'm not going to have no money down for rent at all. All I'm going to be is stuck with a fucking car insurance bill every month on a car that I most likely wouldn't even be able to get because I don't have the money to pay off the note. So I don't know what to do.
What you mean? You just said it.
You
said you don't have the fucking money. So you leave the car where it's at. Girl, you say some of the stupidest stuff.
Just have to give up and just leave out this apartment because I don't want to keep having the money build up. So I may just have to email the leasing office telling them a date. I'm willing to leave. I'm willing to get on a payment arrangement and probably have to go to I don't know, find a shelter.
Y'all, we done heard this story 1,000 motherfucking times. This must be a cash grab. Y'all, we done heard this at least 3 times in the last 3 months. She gonna notify the office that she leaving. She just gonna pack her shit. She just gonna get rid of everything. She gonna start all over. And then next week she begging for the rent money again. And she's sending out little shorts on her For You page, flooding our For You pages with get up now, get up. Bullshit. While she acting like she out of it. 2 kids and pregnant. Ma'am, we ain't got no pleasure in that. We ain't got no pumps in that. So I'm trying to figure out why you telling us? Because Will obviously don't give a fuck. He told you today to clean that pigsty up.
I don't know. Because what else am I supposed to do? I don't know. But I don't want to keep staying here. And they keep adding, and I keep getting rent, paying for rent. Well, supposedly having to pay for rent.
I'm trying to figure out how the rent adding up like that. And yes, how are they letting you stay if it's 3 months? But how are you laying up fucking and your rent ain't paid? Girl, I couldn't even focus on that. Everything this nigga say, when he say anything about sex, all I can talk about is the rent. Well, you got rent money? He said coochie, I said rent. He said coochie, I said light bill. We got to be speaking the same language. Hey, Teresa.
I never been through this before. This whole car repo situation.
Girl, you ain't never been through nothing unless you tell it. Liar.
I don't know what to do.
We don't either. We told you to get a job. You didn't. You don't want to work.
But so not only am I getting treated horribly on top of being pregnant and then dealing with whatever, I lost my car and I'm behind on rent.
I
This is
lost my
crazy.
car and I'm behind on the rent. I want y'all to see her whole face for this bullshit.
And it's honestly just really a wake up call because it's like, it's just I'm being revealed so much. I'm being revealed so much.
I'm being revealed so much. Look at it, y'all.
Am I allowed to do that anyways? I mean, no one can't force me to stay here, but am I even allowed to do that? Like, tell the leasing office, like, hey, I'm willing to move out on such and such day, and you guys can put me on a payment plan and pay you guys back. Just please don't like try to put it on my record.
Girl, do you hear yourself?
Like, would that be okay? Or you think like I can't break a lease like that?
Marissa,
Or should I?
you can break whatever lease you want to, but bitch, the day you move out, this bitch going straight to collections. Do you understand me? You owe these people 4, 5, 6, 7,000. Okay? You in the people apartment, like we'll say, house just nasty. You done tore the place up. Momo done put something down the toilet. One of the cabinet doors gone. And bitch, you think you gonna? That's just the rent that you say you owe. The people gonna assess them damages, Marissa. You owe these people a lot of money because that house is a fucking wreck. It's like a third world country in there.
I'd be like okay, because I just don't want to stay. And then because if I don't pay for November, I'll owe over $5,000. And I'm having toilet problems. My toilet plunger is not working, and there's shit in the toilet. I even did the water.
Girl, can you imagine? The cabinet doors off. The kitchen is filthy. Every damn box in they open. Cereal box, pancake box, just everything just open. Shit in the toilet. It won't flush. Girl, just at this point, they just need to go ahead and put you out because you make it waste of their place. You just damaging the place. You got to get the fuck on, Marissa. Do they do inspections? Because it's time for you to go.
Our bucket method, it did not work. So now I got a toilet full of water, and the plunger is fucking not working. So I'm thinking maybe my youngest son probably put something in there. I don't know, but it's not working no more. Usually it always works. The plunger always works. Now it's not working. I even poured some Drano. It probably ain't gonna do anything because of all the stuff that's in the toilet. I can't. Where would I be able to shit and pee at now? And I need more food in my house. My kids.
You need a lot of things for somebody who was just fucking earlier. You better call Will.
Now I may just have to only have a pasta side because I didn't make it to the store because he was here. I got caught up in that mess. And then it called
Brad, they were at his apartment. And I think the argument started at his apartment. And somehow they both got to her apartment. How? Without a car? She said he took a lift. But how the hell did they arrive at the same time? If they weren't in the same lift or in the same car, that was amazing. You mean to tell me they both called lift at the same time and both took 2 separate lifts to her house? That's interesting.
Asked me to have to be forceful to get a ride to pick up my son, which is extra money coming out. I didn't even be able to make it to a store, and I don't really have the money to really get extra groceries. I mean, I have the money, but that's money I should be putting towards rent.
Y'all, Bill Cosby said it sounds like she is in a dilapidated apartment.
If I keep spending the money, I'm not gonna have no money. Like at this point, I don't even know what to do.
What did you spend the money on other than the Mountain Dew and chips and candy?
I don't know nothing about maintenance. You want to know what happened to the baby father?
Hey,
He was
Shawnee.
over here today. And guess what? He called the police on me. And guess what?
Hey, Stella.
I caught him. Another female texted his phone. So he's been manipulating me and gaslighting me. And to his defense or excuse is, we're not together. Okay. If we're not together, then
that man been telling you this, Marissa. Why are you acting like this is a surprise? This man has been saying this all up and down the internet, that y'all are not together. Girl, you want to believe you got a man so bad.
Why are you telling me to stop, to not hook up with a guy? Or like, why are you all up in my business, stalking me, saying, did you say that you wish you never had a baby by me, all this stuff, and you were trying to text me all this stuff and thinking that you could just use me for your convenience because I'm your baby mama. So you don't want me hooking up with another guy or guys, right? But you can be sneaky and not be honest and message and text another woman.
Marissa, why are you even thinking about hooking up? The rent due, bitch. Rent due. Why? How can you even think about stuff like this right now? You need to be coming up with a master plan for this rent. You can't owe all the rent you say you owe. I do think you're lying about owing as much as you say you do. Now, I think you got some debts. I think you actually going to end up getting put out. Maybe not this time, but in the near future, you end up moving. And when you start these homeless chronicles, I'm going to be here for it. Because you talk a lot of shit for somebody that got all the answers and really got none. You like to call people old and old bitches, and them old bitches gonna have a steady place to stay. And you, pillar to post, bitch, pillar to post. Hopefully you'll get rid of those pissy purple sheets and them pissy mattresses. And we'll be watching your live, supporting you from the internet.
He thinks he has access to me. Today, this just happened. I should have I couldn't go live because he had my phone while I was holding his phone. And he refused to give me his passcode for me to see the conversation. And he lied to me. So he's been playing in my face again and just using me to get what he wants. So that's the situation. He feels like he don't have to help me with my rent or any of my bills. That's just how he is.
Shawnee said it is karma. Her toilet broke because she took that shit in front of Will Toe. And Marissa, quit getting on this internet talking about how he not helping you with those bills. He's never helped you with the bills. Stop acting like this is new information. Every time somebody would ask you, where is your child's father, you get mad and you say, why are you bringing him up? What does he have to do with this? How do you know I have the type of children's father that I can ask for help? Blah, 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 blah. But now that you're mad, you want us to dog him out, and we're not going to do it. He's right. Bitch, you didn't pay your own bills. You went on that cruise. Why should he pay your bills? I agree. You went on that cruise. Figure it out.
I don't know what else you guys want me to say. I made it obvious. I made videos obviously that he's been cheating or whatever the case may be. But because we get into it and we say we're not together, oh, he wants to use that for y'all to humiliate me in front of you guys, to just say we're not together just because it makes him look good. It makes him feel better. And he uses that as an excuse. He's controlling, and he thinks by saying that we're not together, like that's supposed to mean something. At the end of the day, you are gaslighting me, manipulating me, and he said it on my live today, that he can have sex with me because I'm his baby mom. and that he only wants to have sex with me, not nobody else. I said, why don't you go have sex with that female you're texting? He's like, he don't want to. He's just texting her. Bullshit. He made it clear that.
Let me translate what this means, Marissa, because you slow as a bag of fucking rocks. Snails. And talking to you was like watching paint dry. Because you real slow, Marissa. He can't have sex with other women because they're going to have a standard. You know what that is? That's when we old bitches, and I say we old bitches, but I'm not even old, Marissa, but mentally, you know, we're adults. Anybody over the age of 15 has surpassed you mentally, so we would be old bitches, okay? To Marissa, okay? So us older bitches are going to demand more, okay? We got bills, and we're going to have to pay them. If Will wants to be the man, we're going to have to be the man, okay? Okay? Will knows that if he takes us out, he going to have to pay, you know? Will knows that when we have a birthday, we're going to expect gifts. You know, like what he didn't do for you. Yeah, we're going to want the opposite. So, he can't just lay up with a older bitch because she not going to play with Will like that. I'm trying to talk slow so you ain't got to slow down your hearing and you ain't got to try to catch up with me. I'm talking slower. So, the older bitch ain't gonna play with Will. Will already knows that. And low key, between me and you, Will might already be fucking on an older bitch. And that's probably why he ain't got no money for you, because the old bitch taking it. And your young, dumb, full of cum ass just don't get nothing. You just gonna have to go to the shelter and figure it out. Maybe he think you're strong and you could take that. But see, that old bitch, she can't do that. She too old and stable. So he gotta take care of her. But you could do it. So in a way, he kind of believe in you. Almost like how sometimes parents like to allow their children to grow and develop mentally and develop like problem solving. I guess that's what he wants you to do. Because remember, you said he was treating you like a child. So maybe that's what he expects of you. So just so you know,
I'm going to always give it up to him. And he called the cops on me. Well, they never showed up, but he called the cops on me. While I'm half dressed, half naked. And he had my door wide open with my neighbor. She has a camera in front of her door that I'm sure they could see inside my fucking crib. Had it wide open waiting for the cops. I didn't even show up. I'm focused on the wrong things. Somebody asked me what's wrong, what happened to my baby dad, and I just explained what happened to my baby dad. I said because he feels like he don't want to help me. That's the answer. And that he was over here today and he just used me again for sex. That's the answer. I answered somebody's question. So what are you talking about? I didn't do nothing wrong to this person. He's just a narcissist. So fuck you if that's what you think I'm using that as an excuse. I'm answering, the girl asked me a fucking question and I answered it. Well, I'm tired of you asking me where's your baby father's at. Clearly they're fucking bums. And I should have never chose them to have babies with. I'll try the recording when I'm done.
Y'all, did y'all hear me?
Basically, yeah, he lies to me, act like we're gonna talk about stuff and how X, Y, and Z. He just tells me all this stuff just to hook up with me.
Did y'all
And we're
hear me
right
when
back
I
in the same
said?
boat. But the thing about it is, it's not the fact that I don't care if he's talking to somebody. I don't care. It's the issue.
Let me reiterate what I said, because I don't know if I had the mute going, because I think sometimes I hit the wrong button. But what I said was, when it paused, was okay, in the bushes. I'm sorry. What I said was, I don't know if y'all remember the tea, but she calls her baby daddies bums. But when she was messing with them, hence Will, we couldn't tell her nothing about Will, right? She got a bunch of videos where she done caught him cheating in the past and took him back. People were livid when they saw them in the pool together because people were helping her. And the whole time she was back with Will and lying about it. Just like right now. She went live back with Will, portraying that they were not together. Even though at midnight we already had clocked that tea because the way she was talking, giving us that Malcolm X bullshit speeches, that sermons that Will be putting on, girl, clock that tea. We already see. You've been talking to Will because you tend to mimic who you with. You a whole parrot repeating everything he done told you and taught you. But you said you was all natural, which is why you didn't want to take the birth control, right? So it's your fault you got pregnant, because when people were trying to tell you get on birth control, why are you not taking birth control? You said that you don't do that because you all natural. Even though that ass fake and so was them titties. Even though you had your lips filled with filler, okay? Even though you had a head full of weave on that cruise and fake fingernails on. So you want to pick and choose when you come out with these rebuttals against the questions that people got for you that make sense. She already knew Will was a bum because she told Marcus Will was a bum. So let's clock this tea that you had Marcus take you to get a plan B when you slept with Will, because you said you did not want to get pregnant from him because you didn't need another baby daddy. But you fucked him and got pregnant from him on purpose at a later date. And I don't care what nobody say. I really feel like she did it because he was the only one that stuck around. Marcus got the fuck on, and so did every other nigga who hit it. Left. Never saw him again. Them niggas was gone with the wind.
Is he thinks he has control over me. Like, he doesn't feel because I'm pregnant I should be talking to guys or give my body to a guy. But that's not your business. You just said we're not together, so why do you...
P Spikes that part. She took that plan B. Okay, she will also keep talking about this. She don't believe in abortions and it's too late to get one. Make up your mind. Do you not believe in them, or is it too late? But if you go back in her videos, at one point she was talking about abortion with Momo. Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? You just be talking. You just want to make up reasons to support your decisions instead of you just making a decision and standing on it. Just stand on your decisions, period.
Care to know if I'm hooking up with another guy. You just said, you claim, you trying to throw out there we're not together. So my thing is, if you don't want me talking to another guys or texting guys, then why are you texting a woman, another chick? Like, so you can do it, but I can't do it. Like, but yet you say we're not together. So make it make sense. And yes, I am one of the main reasons. I be telling him we're not together, so he'll just run with that. But still, the only reason why I haven't been selling my...
Marissa thought that when she got pregnant, because Will had already told her they would have to be married, that she was going to be a wife. Listen to the dialogue, heavy on the wife. All this conversation about being a wife, that you're going to be married. You went and told your mama that bullshit, and she saw through the bullshit at her old ripe age and told you, no, Marissa. And what did you say? That she didn't know anything, and she didn't know. Just like us, we didn't know. We'll have to see. You still might get married. And what are you doing? Crying on YouTube. Girl. In the words of Justin Timberlake, Marissa, cry us a river, okay? Cry me a river.
Self and hooking up or being cool, chilling with dudes just to be chilling, is because I was giving him grace. Like, just because he's my baby dad, I don't want to do something I may regret. I was just playing it safe while I'm pregnant. But now that I just caught a chick text his phone while he's cuddling with me on my couch, and he says, just stop. And then when I scrolled, I saw that he lied. For one, he lied and said it's a coworker. It's not a coworker. And then he finally admitted it wasn't a coworker. The name is Cookie in his phone. And then when I kind of looked up in the message, because he tried to avoid it, I said, no, go to the message. It said, hey, hon, what are you doing? What coworker would say that, for one? I knew it wasn't a coworker. When I clicked on the message, I saw like 3 pictures in like their past kind of like text messages that this chick sent them 3 pictures. It wasn't like nude or nothing. It was just like regular pictures. But my thing is, you're having a conversation, dude, but yet you're texting me saying you love me, like just saying all this stuff, and how you just mentioned, you're on lives, or you're saying this, that you don't want to have a baby by me, and you're trying to mess with a young dude or something like that. Like, why do you care if I said it or not? But like, why do you care if you're yapping away saying we're not together? Why do you care? That shouldn't even be your business. That shouldn't be your concern, because this chick just texted you.
Baby, she ready to bounce that ass like a low ride in the Dr. Dre video for some other nigga. Nah, Lord, she ain't even gonna get that thing no break. She ready to let somebody else knock the brakes off it. Child, look at this, honey. And you know what? Whew, Marissa, you really thought this man was gonna marry you because he said it. Girl, get your goofy ass off the internet, okay? Maybe you need to start listening to some of these people on the internet. You keep saying I'm not listening to nobody on the internet. Maybe you should start listening to these motherfuckers. Start listening to them, because you ain't thinking straight. You got the mind of a 10-year-old trying to play grown people games. You can't pay your bills. You can't take care of your children. You finally speaking to them with some level of respect, but you still can't provide for them, and you laying up all day, and then you come home after laying up to say you don't have groceries in your house, and you think you wife material. That man walked in that house and told you that house was nasty. He gonna cheat on you every chance he get. He don't respect you, and you nasty. One thing my mama told me in life, okay? She said, Allie, if you are a nasty woman, you never let a man know. When he come over, that house needs to be cleaned. You never let a man see you nasty. And Marissa over here just don't give a fuck. She let him see it. He told her the place was just dirty. He tells her that on a regular basis. But even Stevie Wonder could see that shit. Do Marissa clean up? Nope, she pregnant. Not too pregnant to get her back blown out, but she too pregnant to clean. Pay attention, y'all. Pay attention. Too pregnant to clean, but not too pregnant to lay up.
Who's like, what the fuck? So as I strolled up, so I'm really trying to stay calm and respectfully just ask him, like, look, I deserve the truth. Just tell me, like, what is going on between y'all two? I just want the truth. And then he could have fucking leave to go to work. He couldn't even do that. He says, just stop while still laying down. And then as he's saying that, he's rising up, start trying to put on his work clothes. And then so I start to get a hold of his phone. But I can't even go through the damn conversation because his fucking phone locks up. So now he's giving me a hard time about unlocking his phone, saying, I'm not unlocking my phone for you, or give it to me. I'll unlock it and we can talk about it. I'm like, I'm not stupid, because I know if I give him back his phone, he's just going to probably take it and run off. He's not going to really tell me. He's not going to give me the information that I'm expecting. He's going to lie to me and do whatever he.
Now, the Jackal, I'm not going to let you do that. She has one couch in that damn house. You saw that orange couch. All the pillows turned up, but the couch is there. Okay. I saw shit all over the floor. Looks like clothes and bags, and I don't know what's going on. It's like a house of horrors. Okay. That house looked like a scene out of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. The cabinet off of the kitchen door in the kitchen, it's just open. I guess she got, what do you call that? They say it's a barn style. She done changed the kitchen to a barn style kitchen because the cabinet does not have a door on the other side of the stove. Marissa done told these people shit up.
Just to manipulate me again. So I just.
And can you imagine, Petty Betty, you said it, how that house must smell? Pissy, the toilet won't flush, and it's poop. Goodness damn gracious.
Want the proof, and I told him so many times, look, this could be all so simple. I'm not gonna get mad. I just want to see the conversation, and you could free to go. You could go to work. He just kept refusing. So since he can't even be honest with me, I did not give him back his phone or whatever. And that's when eventually he took my phone and he called the cops, but the cops never came. And then eventually, that's when I started going live in the process.
Was not.
And then I just started getting in my feelings, and I just tossed his phone and told him to get the fuck out at that point, because at that point he was just pissing. He was just doing too much. He just started trying to make it start trying to laugh at me because he knew I was on live, so he was doing it for attention and so forth.
Lord. The fact that this girl is trying to be somebody's woman with no
my first time seeing your YouTube name, I think.
No nothing.
Oh,
can't take.
I don't know if it'll let me directly heart your thing. I'm gonna heart it. I'm on TikTok live, but thank you so much.
Those kids and laying up with
this. Thank you, darling.
It's just crazy. Is the craziest shit I've ever heard of in my life.
And then I'm crying. That's crazy. This is the second time I cried today. I cried earlier today because of my middle child's baby dad. Like
middle.
And I don't want to get emotional again, but I called.
Y'all,
I'm sorry.
Look, not one tear, y'all. Not one fucking tear.
And it's like,
look.
It's like I don't want to give up on him, on this situation, because at that point, I'm just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna give up on the whole child support thing because it's been 3 years.
Yeah, and we don't even know.
It's been 3 years.
It's Momo Daddy.
And they keep giving me the runaround. I'm like, he got a job. Why do they keep giving me the runaround?
You ain't gonna do nothing about soda and chips with the money. Ain't one tear fell, y'all. She's hoping that y'all will.
They keep giving me the runaround. It's
like GoFundMe.
She's like, well, we see a case in for this year. I'm like, that's because they changed. They said that he moved to the other county.
Look at the eyes,
or whatever. Y'all. That's why it looks like that. But why is it taking 3 years and this grown ass man been working? He's been working. Like, why is it taking so long? I didn't know child support could take so long. So at that moment, I'm thinking about giving up. I'm like, well, you might as well just drop the case because it's like, why is it taking so long? I didn't think it would take so long. I didn't think it would take so long at all. So it's just frustrating because it's like
I'm not understanding why.
I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do.
I really don't understand why Marissa is so unhappy. She said she wanted 3 kids by a certain age, and you got it. Why are you mad? Oh, God, people can't make you fucking happy.
And I'm just tired of it. This shit is too long. Like, this court stuff is just too long. Like, it's just pointless. Like, it is just.
Or you think this is bad. Wait till you start.
So pointless. But all she made it seem like, I thought I had hope today because the court was today. I thought I had hope. I thought, like, when it comes to, like.
How you thought you had hope when you was laying up at Will House? You didn't even go to court. You was laying at Will House naked. Doing what you do best. Hoeing.
Court, paternity court, they will automatically, if he doesn't show up, then he will still automatically have to be, like, he will have to, like, pay or something. But I didn't think that was really true or made sense if the DNA test hasn't been placed yet. So I'm still learning this myself. But at the same time, the only thing that she said was, well, if he doesn't show up today, they're just going to prolong another court date just to give it time to serve him. I don't see that happening, honestly, because if he's a store manager, he's barely going to be home. And I don't think sheriffs or whatever serves on weekends. I don't know. But how hard is it? He has kids that live here. He has family members. Like, he lives here in Georgia. Why is it so hard? This is a guy that had a job for years. Why? They told me, they admitted to me they got his social security number. They got his name. They got the. So what is the problem? Like, I don't understand. Like, and this current baby dad, whether he says he's gonna be in a child's life, at the end of the day, I gotta now. It's like I gotta go through hell with him because if he won't even he's not gonna just allow me to just to keep like just see me on the appointments or when the baby here. He's gonna try to still think he has access to me. He's gonna still think he has access to me. I don't want to live the rest of my life dealing with this toxic stuff. I don't. What's true? I don't know. He called the cops on me, I guess, for me to give him back his phone. And he's gonna tell the cops that I was being and I was actually calm when he was on the phone. He said that I was acting crazy and want to give him back his phone, which I was not acting crazy. I just wanted him to show me the truth.
Okay, y'all. I just wanted to hear her out a little bit. Okay, Marissa, you know why it took so long for you to get child support? Because it sounds to me like maybe you didn't know a lot about Momo's dad. You probably only knew what you knew about him from the job, first and last name, and where he worked. The more they have to investigate and hire investigators to find out information and hunt a person down, the harder and the longer it takes. The more you know about your child's father, the easier it is for them to verify that it's him, identify him, locate him, and serve him. You do not know his address. You do not know his information. If you don't know who you were fucking, how do you expect them to know? They're not going to automatically give you child support because by your own admission, he's the only person you had unprotected sex with, which tells us that he wasn't the only person you were fucking. And we don't know what those other people look like. Momo could look like them too. They can't just start taking money from him to give to you. And then you keep talking about how you don't want to be harassed and stalked. You don't know how to say no. You seem to think you're going to need another man to be able to tell him no. Girl.
That he could have left. I wasn't holding him hostage. He's in my house. And then he lied to y'all. He lied to you guys and said, he basically lied to you guys and said he's not talking to nobody. He don't want nobody. But yet a female just texted you saying, hey, hon, what you doing? I said, does she know you got a baby on the way? He said, yeah.
Child, they don't care nothing about what Marissa talking about here. They could give two fucks. And Marissa keep talking about this baby on the way. Girl, nobody don't care about that baby but you. We keep trying to tell you that shit. We don't care. You keep acting like this baby a big deal. Like this baby Sir or Rumi or Papa Bear or somebody. Girl, nobody don't care. That's your baby. And your problem. But you gonna see.
Some people been saying they've been waiting 13 years for child support. So he did say that life was just gonna get harder for me. And by him making that comment to me years ago when I was pregnant, that probably meant that he's not gonna pay child support. That he's gonna duck and dodge child support. That's probably what he meant by when he said that.
No, he letting you know right now that he through talking to your ass and you would never talk to him again, and he's not gonna waste his time communicating with you, nor does he desire to have any conversation with you. He probably would have took a child support test for you. It probably been in Momo life if he was verified to be the father. But see the way you acted at that people job, at that at that steak and shake, and that this is it, chicken and fish and seafood, that man knew at that very moment. This a hoe. This a 304. And this bitch done been on the blade. I don't know why I thought I could have tamed her. But this bitch is a wild beast. And she needs to be put back in her element because she is untamable. And he sent your ass back to the streets. I wouldn't talk to you neither. Be a waste of fucking time. You're delusional. You're crazy. You can't tell you nothing. Because you can get on the internet and tell these people all my personal information like you already did. You thought people was going to locate him, but it didn't work. All that's doing is making this man go further and further away from you. And Lord knows, Will need to run while he can too, but it's too late for Pastor Will. He keep getting caught with this demon wick. And now we realizing that he up here, I don't know whether he trying to exercise the demon or work it out or lay with it, but it's something going on. Y'all two might be meant for each other.
He's gonna leave me a single mom. Because he tried to convince me when he found out I was pregnant, he tried to convince me it's not his baby. And he lied to me twice saying we're gonna do a DNA, he would do a DNA test with me. This was not through the court. He never did it. I know he's my baby's dad.
Y'all, let me tell you, I love the jackal. The jackal said this baby has so much riding on it already, and it's not even here yet. The jackal. She thinks this baby is going to be life changing. This baby finna be Papa Bear or Rumi or somebody. The only problem is, bitch, why did you have it with a dead girl? This man work at Panera. The other one worked at this is it, chicken and shrimp and fish. Seafood or whatever the place called. I mean, how much saving did you think you're gonna get out of these checks? Marissa, you can't even pull a man with a career. And I'm not shitting on nobody who work in fast food. But for you to be the baddest bitch walking, you can't even pull a man with a career, Marissa. You don't even know how to pick a man. And then you get mad talking about they deadbeats. Marissa, you the fucking deadbeat because you the only one ain't working, okay?
But he's trying to convince me that he don't got no other kids because he's part of your old ass man. That's not my fault. And his one son is very disrespectful. Both of his sons is in their early 30s, around my age. And one of the sons has been very disrespectful to me. Very. He's in Atlanta. He has a wife or a fiance, and they got 2 kids together. His dad, for a fact, I know, been in the grandkid's life, but he's not in his own son's life. And my son looks the most like him than his 2 sons.
You can't, Marissa, that don't make that his son. So you keep going to looks, which tells me that you've been fucking around. So you like to fuck. And the problem is you like to fuck a bunch of, your selection is crazy. You keep disrespecting foreign blood, saying she old and old this and old lady, but this man is almost 70, Marissa. And I would urge you, if you could, to get a DNA test, DNA, because at least you could draw some Social Security if you try to retire or die. But damn, he dodging you like a bill collector. And you can't even prove that's his job. Now, what good did it do you to call that man job? You see how you calling Will job too? It's just not working out. Stop calling these men's job to get them fired. How are they supposed to pay you child support if you get them fired?
And I'm not even trying to be funny. He got 2 baby mamas, 2 older sons, and he got a daughter. And then it's my son. But his oldest son has talked trash to me because I messaged him on Facebook, and he must have saw at the time when I had an OnlyFans. So he's judging me like my dad wasn't with you. Because I was like, I had my OnlyFans account. So he's probably judging me, thinking like I'm just oh, she's an OnlyFans chick. She's just accusing my dad of being her baby's father, just judging me. But it's not my fault your dad was hooking up with me.
It's not
it's
not your fault.
Did you fuck me or did your dad fuck me?
Neither.
Like, I'm sorry, boo boo, it's hard for you to believe, but you're my son's uncle. I mean, you're my son's brother.
Oh shit, Marissa, slow. Did you just say that's that man's son, and you said you're my son's uncle? Y'all, stay in school. Get your education. This girl said she is talking to Momo's father's son and told him, I'm sorry, boo-boo. You're my son's uncle. I mean, girl, I don't even know how you had that slip up. That's just, oh God.
Fans chick. She's just accusing my dad of being her baby's father, just judging me. But it's not my fault your dad was hooking up with me. Like, did you fuck me or did your dad fuck me? Like, I'm sorry, boo boo, it's hard for you to believe, but you're my son's uncle. I mean, you're my son's brother. Like, that's not my fault. Your dad needs to own up. Even if he's not in my son's life, take accountability. This is a man. I worked at the job as a coworker. I mean, as an employee. He was a store manager. We started off being cool and as friends, cool guy. And then as we started having chemistry. You know, he would send me flowers, and he always came to my place because I lived closer.
The Jackal, I heard her say she's a princess. Wouldn't you be the fucking queen? He is treating you like a princess, like you're not number one. Bitch, you number two to somebody, because you're not the queen. You a princess, okay? You sit your ass down while the queen is queening. You sit your ass down, because you slow as a motherfucker.
Lived further away. So I had a place. So he would always come kick it with me. So I really didn't have no business messing with him, but he wasn't a married man or anything. Yes, he's older, but he obviously to me was attractive for his age. And he's just a single guy. So I was single at the time. I haven't had a kid. My oldest son, I have an older son, but it's been years since I've had a kid. I never planned on having a kid with him. I didn't. It's just, we just hooked up. We've been hooking up, and boom, I ended up randomly, was pregnant. Ever since I told him, he started acting funny. Well, before I became pregnant, he started acting like kind of funny. But when I told him that I was pregnant, he told me he'll see me later that night, and that's when he tried to convince me that it wasn't his baby, and he's trying to basically like change my mental, like for me to think it's not his. But mind you, he's the only man I had raw sex with, babes. So if you're not my baby dad, then who is? You are, love. My son looks just like you. If y'all know my second son, my lighter skinned son.
Okay, so much to unpack here. First of all, I would not consider Momo light skinned. First of all, see, you a colorist and you ain't even got your colors on correctly. Momo is not light skinned. Momo is brown skin. First of all, but that's neither here nor there, because you also said that I think you said you ain't black, but okay. Okay, so again, let's talk about this raw sex and the way where babies come from. Just because you didn't have raw sex with someone, Marissa, does not mean that you couldn't have gotten pregnant. See, condoms break. Things happen. You can conceive a child with protection. That's not saying that's 100% his son. You keep going by how he looks, and he looks the most like him. We don't know what other people look like. Can you show us the other guys, and then let us be the judge of it? Since you want to share this with us, can we see the other guys?
Y'all may not think he look like me compared to my oldest son. My oldest son, y'all gonna think he's my twin. My second son, he favors me because he got my eyebrows. But if you guys saw his dad, you would think he looked more like his dad. So ever since, he never been a part of my pregnancy, nothing. Like, I haven't, nothing. One time I showed up to the job with this ex-friend at the time. That didn't go too well. He denied my baby in his face on the job. And I just haven't seen his face since. And that's just been my life story. So when people are judging me, trying to say, well, what did you do to him? I didn't do nothing. He just don't want to take accountability. He got another baby. It's not my fault you're in your 60s. You got 2 baby mamas, 3 kids, and now you're starting over with a newborn. That's not my fault. At the end of the day, you laid down with me. So you got to own up. Even if you're not in his life, my son deserves justice. You should be helping me take care of him. You got a job. He worked at that job for 20 plus years. So why aren't you paying? You're in your other kid's life. He has 2 sons by 1 baby mama, and he has a daughter by another baby mama. So what's the issue?
Because he genuinely believes that that's not his child. That's the only thing I can think of. He does not believe that this is his child. He's seen enough of your character to know he want no part of you. Girl, you a mud duck, a dirty foot. And when you showed us that you shit in front of that man's door, we saw all we needed to see as well. And we believe you're a mud duck, a dirty foot also. We the people believe it. You're a dirty foot.
And that's the thing. I never called the police on him ever. But even if I got a lawyer, that's going to cost money. Even if I would love to hire a private investigator. That's going to cost money. If I'm needing help with rent and my thing to help get back on track, how would I get the money for a lawyer? Or what if it's in the
I know how you could have had the money for a lawyer, Marissa. You took that fucking cruise, and if you were really interested in getting your son some justice, you would have took that money and hired a lawyer or a private investigator. But you didn't. You went on a cruise. You see how you put pleasure before business when you should have been handling your business? You wasn't handling your business when you was fucking your manager and you ain't knew nothing about him other than what the job told you about him. That was the first mistake. You didn't even know this man. How are y'all fucking and you never been to his house? You don't know where he live? And then, how can I hire a lawyer? You do the dumbest shit and you come back and ask the audience, how can you do certain things? Well, you should have asked us that before you spent all that money on that cruise, you dummy.
Thousands. Or an investigator. What if an investigator is like $1,000 per hour? I just don't see why child support is taking so long. My oldest baby dad, he did eventually send me the money.
Child support trying to figure out why you don't know nothing about this man to help them so they don't have to take this long. Child support want to know why you laid up with this man and ain't really knew him, and how you want them to track him down. How you want them, because I know people who have put people on child support, and let me tell you, they didn't take nowhere near this long. But then again, they knew who they were having sex with. You don't, but you want them to perform a miracle, part the Red Sea. Listen, that lady your case manager is not Moses. She can't part it. She can't part the Red Sea. Okay, she got to find this man, and she doing the best she can with what you know, which is obviously not a lot. You think because you locate family members, what is that? They can't serve the son. The hell you want him to do? Man want no part of that. He wasn't a part of y'all laying up. He's not going to be a part of helping you find your baby daddy, finding Mimo.
The haircut money. But I keep texting him, hey, or did you get your son's clothes yet? I already gave him the sizes. No reply.
Nola.
It's like he responds to me, then he doesn't respond to me. It's like I'm pulling teeth out of him. It's like, it's so hard to get help. You say you love your son, but you're not supporting me when it comes to your son. I have to pull your teeth just to help. Like, it's just, I do not like the fact I'm going through this pregnancy alone. Like, I just feel alone. He could say he's going to show up to the pregnancy appointments, but still I feel alone. Because I never imagined to go through this pregnancy like the way I'm dealing with it. Like,
you show up to the appointment, you still alone?
And I told him that. I said, you're so lucky I don't believe in abortions. He is so lucky I don't believe in abortions. Or else, if God gave me permission, which that would never happen, because I really feel like if God didn't want me to have a baby, he wouldn't have me have a baby. But God knows my situation, and I just really hope they all get their fucking karma, because this is just not right. And he doesn't make it any better. He could say, oh, we're not together, whatever. At the end of the day, you're not making it no better by still continuing to try to sleep with me, knowing I'm trying to move forward and find or get a husband.
You got it, mommy.
They said they can't serve him at his job, though. They're making it seem like they have to serve him at his address. But what if he's barely home? How could y'all serve him if he's not home? Like, it's not as easy putting people on child support. And then when I mentioned to this one, I was like, I'm going to want my life for good. you can just be on child support. He's like, well, really, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Could a female just put a dude on child support? I thought child support was if a dude ain't taking care of the kid. And then he tried to be slick before he left out talking about some. And I'm not doing nothing with you when it comes to the baby shower and all this stuff. So I don't know. I just feel like even if I have this baby, y'all, and he says he's gonna be there at birth and everything, but I just feel like even if I have this baby, I just feel like he's just gonna make it so toxic for me. Like I wanted to enjoy this pregnancy, and I feel like he's gonna make it like hell. I'm so tired of going through this. I mean, look how he's treating me now. He didn't do nothing for me for my birthday. He just gave me a hard time, and no wonder, cause you're so fucking. You're texting other people.
Now, I do think it's quite telling that you would bring up your personal self when you're talking about your child. You know, the two of them are not connected. He does not have to do anything to you. He's told you on countless occasions that you are not his girlfriend. Don't expect anything. His relationship with his child and you are two different relationships. You'll have to see when the baby gets here if he's going to do what he said he's going to do. You said before that he was a good father, so I'm confused at why this is even up for discussion for a child that's not even here yet. Help me understand. I'm not getting it.
Excuse me, y'all. I've already exposed his face. Nobody didn't do anything to help me out. So I've already done it. Like, do I need to keep reaching out to his son? Should I start going after?
Remember, so what the fuck you want us to do? You laid up with the man, we never met him. You talking about nobody did anything. What was the audience supposed to do? What was the viewers, the supporters supposed to do? I'm not understanding.
After his family and keep throwing it in their face. They may just block me at some point, but somebody got to hear this shit because it's not right. Like I could look up both his son's Instagrams right now if I want to, because their pages. Well, one of the pages is private, but the son that does not like me, his page is not private. But I already know if I say something to him, he's gonna say something smart, like leave us alone, like just something crazy, and that sucks because I'm a cool person.
How is that crazy?
Like, I even said this. I was like, well, can one of y'all do the DNA test with me because you are his son?
How can you expect one of his sons to do the DNA test? Marissa got to be one slow motherfucker. I mean, why would they do that? You say I'm a real cool person. So are half the people in your chat that you block when they say things that you don't want to hear. I guess he got that same spirit on him. When you say things he doesn't want to hear, he block your ass. Or at least he talks shit to you and don't block you. You can't even take it when people tell you what they think. But you're mad because he not doing what you want him to do. He won't take a DNA test for you. Girl, you is crazy as hell.
Prove? He wouldn't even. I guess he acted like he wasn't gonna do that. And one time I was like, "Can you give your dad my number?" He said, "Nope." Like he's not trying to work with me. He's like on his dad's side or something, sticking up for his dad, because he think like he's looking at me like I'm.
You think he should stick up for you?
I mean, I'm not anymore.
Against
but
his
back
father?
then, I did still have my OnlyFans account, so he must look down my profile. Shit. If he was looking at my profile now, he's gonna be like, "Damn, she facing a homeless and eviction." He probably really gonna start trying to talk shit about me. She just after my dad for money, but really, we got a baby together. Like, I don't need your daddy. I don't want to be with your daddy. Like, the hell? I just want him to take care of his child as I should.
Yes, the jackal. Marissa called Instacart about maternity leave.
And unfortunately, I'm dealing with men that are not the type of men to help a woman take care of bills. I got baby daddies that don't do that. That's why if I was to ever meet another man, he would step up.
But you was having sex with your recent baby daddy as recent as today. When did you realize this? Today? An hour ago?
See, like all y'all judging me. That's why I'm not paying y'all comments no attention.
All y'all judging her. Maybe that man's son think you judging him, and that's why he don't want to talk.
Shut up. Somebody said, girl, dumb people gonna put a restraining order on you. You can't make the sons do nothing.
I agree. At this point, you harassing them. You pretty much harassing them.
Kendra Dolls, why are you being so rude? And I was nice enough to even answer your question. So that's what we're doing? You want to be rude to me after I was kind enough to answer your question? That's what I'm saying. I be trying to be nice, but it be haters like that always be trying to say something smart. When I be trying to be nice to answer your questions, y'all be trying to get smart. No, wasn't you the girl who asked me about where my baby dad at? I answered that. So what are you talking about? Who was the one that asked me about my baby dad right now? Because somebody on here asked me about my baby dad and I answered it.
In the bushes, I believe that too. I believe she really thought that she was going to have a sugar daddy with Momo's father.
Y'all worry about the wrong stuff. They up there mentioning about baby showers and stuff like what?
And that did not work out.
Excuse me. And just because I expose somebody's picture or something that has to do with my life situation, because I'm trying to find somebody, doesn't mean I'm harassing them and stuff. I'm trying to find my kid's father. Like, how else would I find him? So
you could have hired a private investigator with the money that you use for the Carnival cruise.
My father. Y'all be quick to say that to other people on TikTok. Let's find him, tag the job. Let's get that manager fired. So what's the difference than me just trying to post my baby dad to try to catch his ass? Like,
but you thought that's what you were going to get.
Support somebody's situation, but then y'all don't. Like, make it make sense.
You don't support your situation.
Nobody. That's me trying to.
Marissa, you thought that you was going to get this man fired successfully by exposing him. Everybody posts his job. Everybody post his job. Everybody, let everybody know what type of man he is. That's not what they did, though. And now you mad because TikTok is talking about you. That how you a piss poor mother and you don't treat your children right. And you think somebody should help you find a man that you didn't know that you laid up with, girl.
Trying to get help to find my child's father.
But you brag and talk shit to your supporters, viewers, and subscribers because you well-traveled and you go on cruises and it's not your problem that other people don't. But you can't pay your bills. None of this shit adds up.
Like, I don't understand, like, and like, how would that be illegal? Obviously, I don't know where he lives. I know the area, but now apparently through the court, whoever, they're trying to act like he moved. So I'm like, I just don't know if that's the truth or if they even got the right person, because it's like, from as far as I'm concerned, he was living in a house, like he owned a house.
Yeah, but
so
you never went to court to see if he was the right person or not.
I don't know. But according to the Google, it's like he still has a P.O. box. So I don't know. Should I write him a letter? Like, I don't know, but I don't want to feel like I'm chasing somebody, because he should know I'm trying to contact him. He should know, well, even though my number changed, he don't got my number because my number changed. Come on, y'all. He should know how to locate me or find me. He could find my Facebook, something.
Can y'all imagine what that letter would say? If this slow motherfucker wrote him a letter. Can you guys imagine what that letter would say? Just use y'all imagination, please. Goodness.
He should know it shouldn't be hard to find me. So he's just trying to avoid me. I got 3 different baby dads. I'm talking about my second child. I already explained that. I said because I had my own place at the time. This was like early on. I had my own place, and my place was closer, so it was more convenient for him to come to my place. He lived further away, so he would come to my place because it was more convenient. Because I had my own place.
And you never went to his house? Never.
So when he would see me, he would come to my place.
Never.
I didn't go to his place.
So, he was your boyfriend?
Like, he wasn't my boyfriend. We were just someone that was friends on the job. We were cool on the job. And then we got chemistry with each other, and we started hooking up. That's our situation. We were never boyfriend, girlfriend. I just happened to have a baby by him. Exactly. So if he don't want to be found, why y'all be coming for me? Like, y'all be so quick to judge me, like, oh, ask your baby daddies, ask your baby daddies. Obviously, I'm not getting help from the baby daddies. There's your answer. So why do y'all be so quick to judge me for trying to get help, but y'all quick to say, go ask your baby daddies? Clearly, my baby dads are not around or helping me.
They were around.
So why y'all be trying to give me so much heat?
You were just laying with Will today.
I don't understand. I be steady telling y'all my situation, and y'all just keep coming at me like, where's your baby daddies? Ask your baby daddies. Like they're supposed to make it better. Like, it's not like they're my man, so it won't make y'all think like, oh, they're gonna just stop, drop, and roll and help me if they're not.
First of all, you just said Will was your man, and he keeps saying he's your man, but he only says that when he's online with us that he's not your man. So I'm confused at why you thought today this was your man. This is your new story as of 30 minutes ago. So you must be thinking you faster than us and we real slow. Because today you just said this was your man when y'all were arguing in the kitchen, okay, of your house, when he told you how nasty that place was. He was just clapping them cheeks earlier today. Make it make sense. How can you let a man come in your house as bad as you think you are and bring you potato chips, candy, and a damn Mountain Dew and leave you with a wet ass and take the snacks back and still not help you with any of your bills, and you sitting up here trying to convince us that we are the people that don't understand what's going on because you're not getting help from your baby daddies that you fucked today. The rent was already 3 months behind and you was fucking him today. So I'm confused. And why you trying to come down on us, stomp the yard on us, like we don't comprehend. And why we giving you a hard time when you just told us you had a wet ass today? You ain't washed and you sitting on this live after picking mama up because you got the same shirt on. And you said you had a smell on you. You went to this child's school smelling like straight Badussy. And you think you a good mother. Marissa, you got to be... Girl. Somebody call Marissa and tell her, ask her if her refrigerator running. Because this bitch so slow, she just might go outside chasing it. She's slow as a motherfucker. She's that fucking slow. Just dumb.
I'm helping me take care of their kids. Like, use your brain.
And then she tells us the only way she's going to be able to leave Will is if she get a new man. I'm confused. If the new man... Listen, let me tap into my Kevin Samuels. Marissa, you want a fourth man to do what the other three didn't. After you gave them the greatest gift a woman could give a man, you let 3 different men borrow your womb. And you think the fourth one is supposed to turn Will around because you can't tell him no, because he might look at you and fall in that coochie, that black hole, the avalanche. Make it make sense. Then you tell us they not helping you, but you fuck him today. And then just when we started live, you told him you was gonna leave the door open. Is this bitch slow or is she slow?
I was not trying to come after his family. The only thing is I was trying to tell his son, like, hey, can you tell your dad to reach out to me? Like, just little simple shit like that. He's just shit talking me. Like, he's just not being cooperative. So it's like, that's the only thing. His son is being difficult.
Bill
I'm not trying
Cosby,
to harass his
you know it's
kids,
nasty.
none of that. I'm just trying to let them know, like, look, your dad has a son. I'm just trying to bring awareness to the family. That's all I'm trying to do is just bring awareness, and hopefully they will talk some sense into him. Clearly, that's not working.
You know what?
They feel like
I don't believe that Marissa even has daddy issues. I don't. Britt, I don't. I think that Marissa is a prime example of somebody who is attention deprived and does anything for clout and attention. She wants to be famous. Marissa has a sister who is married, who seems to have a really, really regular, well-rounded life. She's married with children. I'm not understanding what the hell is going on with Marissa, other than the fact that she seemed very delusional. Absolutely, Nicole, very delusional. Not in touch with reality. Definitely seems to be some type of mental disability. And when I say cognitive disability, I'm actually being serious. I say it in joking, but I'm dead ass serious. I think something is seriously wrong. Marissa has a problem where she puts the needs of herself above everybody. She has no problem selling Will out. She has no problem selling Momo's dad out. And then she sits back and acts like she don't understand why they don't want nothing to do with her. In her mind, she Beyonce. I think that she has an identity problem. In her mind, she's Beyonce. But that's not the reality. I'm just not understanding why she don't know that that's not true.
to go through his one sister, because they're all older. One of his sisters, she never really cared to engage, but she wasn't mean to me or nothing. But she did say, as if like, do what you need to do, meaning like if I need to do child support. But if she know her brother, he probably telling her like she could try if she want to try. She ain't getting shit from me. Like, so they're not gonna be involved. None of his family care to be in, like, well, the ones who I at least try to reach out to, they never care to know my son. So it's like my kids don't really have no family members.
And we know that's a lie because Thomas's father's family has been reaching out. They just not giving her money. Therefore, she equates
because
that
you
to not
could do
helping.
that. If somebody wanted to find like their mother, like a long lost mother or sibling, you could do that. You could go through the sibling to get DNA instead of going through the actual parent. That is a thing. You know that, right? They do it on TV shows all the time. So that's why I was trying to be creative. Like, okay, well, if I can't get the dad to do a DNA test, maybe his son may be cool enough to do a DNA test, and that will prove that he's the father. So I could take it to child support or whatever, and boom, he will be put on child support. I'm just trying to help my situation. You could do that. If somebody was up for it, you could do that. Like, you're allowed to use a sibling to do that, to get their DNA.
No, you can't.
If the parent is not doing it.
I've never heard child support taking the DNA of a sibling and using that to verify. And it won't even tell that that's a sibling. What it'll do is it'll tell you that person is a relative based on identifying cues. So that's not necessarily even how that works, Marissa. And then on top of that, why would they betray their father and take a DNA test for you? That doesn't make any sense.
But apparently they probably like, well, shit, I don't know you. Like, why would I do that? So if they're not going to cooperate, then I won't. That's not a route I will be able to take. Yeah, that's all I wanted was for the family members to just reach out to him. Apparently that didn't work because he never cared to reach out to me. He is aware though that I reached out to his family because he was like, why you reached out to my family or whatever. But obviously he don't give a fuck. Excuse me. I don't have a problem having a baby. My thing is I've had babies obviously by the wrong man. I honestly thought if I did had a baby by him, I thought he would be the type to step up. Like, I didn't know he was going to be the type to deny my baby. I thought he was going to be the type to acknowledge and step up. He proved me wrong. It's not my fault that a man proved me wrong. Like, my babies are blessings. It's not the fact. It's not my child. I could take accountability. Like, I obviously want kids. I'm clearly having it by the wrong person, though. But once I'm already pregnant, it's too late. I can't take it back. So it's not about taking accountability. Like, it's not the fact that, oh, I'm against having kids. It's the fact that I didn't know that this dude will, like, not step up.
You didn't know the dude. What do you mean?
I'm sorry, but I thought he'll be different than my first baby dad because he's not like the hood type. He's just a regular working man. So I thought he'll probably, show me a little something different than my first baby dad. But evidently, no.
From my understanding, the first baby dad did step up. He had Thomas for a time. I'm confused at what you mean by stepping up, because it seems like you equate stepping up by giving you money and funding your lifestyle in your life because you don't want to work because you can't keep a job. Instead of you finding a job and doing YouTube and doing what you need to do, you think somebody else should finance your lifestyle. And you probably thought by having a baby by that old man that was going to be perfect. And that old man showed you that he wasn't giving you shit. And now you on this internet looking crazy.
That's all people try to do is try to kick me down. Are you in my life?
Oh, yeah.
Are you in my sex life? You don't know if I'm keeping my legs closed.
Oh, yeah.
It only take one time to have a baby. It don't take a million times and then you get pregnant. It could take one time to have sex and you have a baby. So are you in my sex life? Do you know how many times I be fucking?
Yeah.
So how could you say I just need to keep my legs closed? I'm a grown ass.
You need to keep your legs closed based on what you told us. You told us he's the only person you had unprotected sex with. Hence, there were others. There were others that could be possibilities, but you believe because you did not have unprotected sex with him, they couldn't be the father. And Momo looks like him. That's what you keep saying. Okay? That person is correct. You need to keep your fucking legs closed. Will told us how you slept with the guy who pushed you in the buggy. You slept with Marcus. You said you slept with Marcus. And we know for a fact you was fucking Will. And a strong possibility you fuck Craig or Carlos or whatever his name is. And instead of you denying the Wick accusations, you said that he told you that we wasn't going to talk about who we have sex with. So I digress, but it does seem like you engage in a lot of promiscuity. You are a promiscuous girl. Yes, that person is accurate. You need to keep your legs closed. You said yourself when you were on the job that you were fucking Joe. You didn't say I fucked Joe. You didn't say me and Joe had sex one time. You said Joe is fucking me. You said my house was closer, so we would fuck at my house. So that means that you were actively fucking Joe, meaning more than one time. I'm trying to understand. I mean, today you had a wet ass with Will. And you can't pay your bills. So yeah, that comment is accurate. You need to keep your legs closed.
Women. Like, I could have my legs open and be on birth control. So who is you? Like, you act like you know what I be doing in my personal life. You don't know if I be having sex on a regular. You don't know my situation.
You said birth control. You already told us you don't take that. You got to keep the story straight. You keep changing it. Hi, Raya. Hi, Tammy. The story just keeps, Salem. The story keep fucking changing, girl. You said you don't take birth control because you are natural.
Like,
you need help keeping up with this shit.
Keep having them? Girl, I don't have a lot of kids. What are you talking about? What you mean keep having them? Unlike you, I want children. I never said, oh, I don't want no kids in life. Obviously, I'm meant to be a mom.
You meant to be a mom. Okay. Everybody.
Like, y'all, why are y'all blaming me? At the end of the day, the guy should help me and step up. Why Why y'all always coming for the mom? Like, y'all weird as hell. Y'all coming for me. Y'all need to be coming for the guys that's not stepping up to the plate. Why y'all giving me so
we
much
coming
hate?
for you because you online begging and you being irresponsible with that coochie. That's why. You need to be responsible with that thing. That's a weapon. Okay? You need to be responsible with that coochie. Okay? That's why we coming for you. The fathers ain't online begging. You are. You keep actively engaging in unprotected sex with people who can't help you. That's why they coming for you. You don't understand?
Like, make it make sense. Like, and then y'all be mad. Y'all be having a nerve to be mad at me when I be asking for help. Well, evidently I don't have help, so I'm reaching out. If you don't like it, block me. Like, y'all just so, like, y'all be back.
Yeah, I be trying to block you, but
like,
you
y'all
keep
giving me so
popping up
much
on that
hate.
fucking For You page.
But I'm not the one that's not there for my children. It's the dads, not me. I'm trying to get the dads to do what they're supposed to, but I'm the one getting hate from that. Like, that doesn't make sense. Y'all backwards as hell for that. Now I gotta hold my phone because my phone's almost about to die. I didn't really eat for real today. And yes, I am running my mouth, so I can't even think straight about.
She keeps having relations
put in order and I was getting late. Oh my god. I'm really trying to do the best I can. Besides what happened today about me catching another female texting his phone, at the end of the day, I don't know what to do about my car situation. I don't have the money for that. And I don't know what I'm going to do about my living situation. Evidently, he made it clear that me and my kids are going to be homeless. We're not together.
You already said that.
At this point,
this is not new.
Not saying we're going to be on the streets, but at this point, my kids will probably have to go to a different school and stuff. My life's going to change all over again. And I'll have to I guess I won't have a choice but to go to a shelter because I probably just do that instead of living with a stranger this time around. I'm not in the fast life anymore. If I was in a fast life, I'll probably live with somebody, I don't know.
Marissa had
somebody that will make me open their homes to me. But right now, my life has changed a little bit.
Marissa had me so confused. She was gonna live with somebody else. Now she's not. She's not in the fast life anymore. She didn't.
I don't got no family.
She wasn't gonna change the school.
I don't got no family to live with, even if I wanted to stay with a family member. So the only thing I could think of is hotels or something. I only get one income right now because I can't even do Instacart or DoorDash no more because my car is taken away.
Well, you already knew that.
So I don't know what to do.
You want Instacart and DoorDash when you had the damn car. The fuck?
The only thing I could do is email the leasing office and just hope and pray that they work with me until I pay them off while I'm living here. Like they continue to let me live here. And whenever I get my second job, I can make payments to them. I don't know if they'll do that for me.
Second job?
But I guess it could be worth a shot if I don't really want to leave from here, I guess. At the end of the day, it just sucks that I'm going through this pregnancy alone. And I don't have a man. I thought I would be married by now with my third child. And that's just not the case.
She just knew this baby was going to be a guarantee.
I would never be on the streets with my kids. So come again. You're trying to throw shade and you're trying to knock me down and you think you're trying to be funny and you're not. For one, I would never have me and my kids on these fucking streets. Let's be real. So stop trying to play me.
Y'all already hold on. Let's go ahead and point out the obvious, okay, Marissa? Y'all already basically on the streets. I mean, that apartment is the gutter. Okay, you done told them people shit up, and that apartment is like the projects, honey. You already on the streets. Let's be clear. You are on the streets right now.
I have somebody I'm cool with, but she helps her own daughter. Well, I don't know if her own daughter lives with her and grandson, but she has been very supportive. Well, she's been supportive, like, as far as, like showing love and stuff. And she knows my situation. She knows me, then y'all don't know me. So that's why she never judged me like how y'all be judging me. She knows my situation and everything. She was able to witness it. But y'all don't know that side of me. Y'all just throwing hate and shit on me. Have you been in a tent before? Either or. I will never be on the actual streets with my kids. I would never do that. I wouldn't even sleep in a car with my kids. Me, that's different if it was just me, but I would never even be I would never even be in a car with my kids. I would be in a hotel room if that. Like, come on now, I'm a straight hustler. Like, I'm gonna find a way. Somebody's gonna help me and my kids in these
A
ATL
straight
streets.
hustler.
Like, I came so
Somebody
far
to help
along. I came a long way in Atlanta.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
I've always had a roof over me and my kids' heads, whether it was my house or not. Like, I've always made sure we were straight. And I can't
A
say
roof
kids
being
because
a shelter?
I'm talking about when it was just me and my one
This bitch
son.
did it.
Now I have
Wow.
a second kid and I have one on the way.
This bitch say I always kept a roof over our head.
Like I
whether
said,
it was
shelters are
my place
full,
or
but
not.
like I said, that will have to be an option I'll have to take, whether I have to be in a hotel to I could get into a shelter. I just know me and my kids we don't have good history in shelters. Like we got kicked out of shelters before, so I don't know. And they only got but so many shelters in Atlanta. You okay, baby? All right, well the toilet is clogged, so be careful. Uh-oh.
I hope Momo is not in there using that
My
bathroom.
Cash App
For
is
God's
West Indie
sake.
Mommy. Pull down your pants.
Now she begging for money after she
Why you
laid
don't
up
have
all
pull down your
morning
stuff?
and
You doing any other
afternoon.
time. Come on. Go pee pee. It's West Indie Mommy, WESTINDIE MAMII, and my GoFundMe is in my bio. Excuse me. So because I've been in a shelter before, that makes me a sorry excuse as a mother. Shame on you. I'm not even getting help on rental assistance because they either run out of funding or they're just not emailing back. Like that's how you know there's a lot of people that is in similar situations because there's not that many resources here. Like now, there used to be a point where I would get help in Georgia when it comes to rental assistance. Now it's to the point I'm not getting no help. Like that's how
You used it too many
Times have
times,
changed.
Marissa.
Like
They know
it's
you
probably
right
got worse
now.
now since
They don't have any more help for you.
It probably got worse. So now it's like my chances are really slim. Like I have not been getting reached back to. It's been 2 months. I've applied for rental assistance back in August. I was already on top of this shit early on. I'm just nobody's just reaching out, like no agencies. Or like say like they're saying their food or error. It's like, and then when I would email, I won't get an email back. Or when I do get an email back, they'll say that they don't have no more funding for the month. So I do everything I could. Like I don't know what else to do.
So do it again next month. I'm not understanding.
I just want a new start, fresher life. Like I really do like living in Atlanta, but it's like now it's like shit. I don't got no man or nothing, and I'm not about to just stay around in the city just because he's here. I was trying to be nice and considerate, like, oh, my baby's dad is here, but now the way he be dogging me, I'll just fuck it. I guess I could always leave her in another state, but I don't even know. I just don't know what's gonna happen because it's not like I want to just run from Atlanta. Like I like living in Atlanta. So if I don't live here, if the Lisa place don't work with me and I'm saying like, look, I'm willing to get on a payment arrangement, please don't evict me or whatever. Just allow me to live here and I'm gonna try my, X, Y, and Z. I don't know if they're gonna do that, but I can at least try.
Who gives somebody a payment arrangement when they ain't paid rent in 3 fucking months? What is there to arrange? We gave you 3 months. We've been taking up donations for 3 months. Spending the money.
Because if I don't live here, then I want to have a choice. I already lost my car, and I don't have the money to like. She won't tell me how much I owe, and she won't tell me where my car is at until I get full coverage insurance. But even if I got full coverage insurance, I'm not gonna have no money saved for rent, and I'm gonna have to pay the car note and repo fee. That could be close to $1,000, money I don't have. So here I am gonna be paying what car insurance a month, and I don't have my fucking car. So I feel like I'm stuck in a hard place right now. I don't know what to do. Why is my phone charging slow? Hurry up. Be charging fast as fuck. What's going on? Because I'm tired of holding my phone. I might have to put it on something. And then today was like my first time catching the MARTA bus in a long time. They're doing so much revamping downtown at the station. I'm up here getting on the train, going the opposite way. Like that's how you know I did not catch the train in a long time because I'm getting on the wrong trains and shit twice. It happened to me twice today. I didn't have no food on my stomach, so I just like, you know what? Let me come home and try to find something or order something to eat or whatever because I just kept getting run around. I'm like, you know what? F this. Let me just go home.
Why are you ordering food if you don't have money?
And it's starting to get cold
It's
out.
not
It's
the
just
same.
they're just doing a lot of remodeling down there. Everything's construction. It's just my baby don't got a stroller because it's in the fucking vehicle. The lady wanted to tell me where the vehicle's at. Like I can't even get my own shit out the car.
Didn't you say that you were getting rid of the stroller, that you were the car seat? So I'm confused at why, if you knew that the car was up for eviction, you didn't take the stuff out of the car. You knew you hadn't paid those people that money. You knew you didn't have the money. You have been talking about that already. Why would you leave all your stuff in the car knowing that your car is up for eviction? I mean, I don't believe nobody this stupid. You doing this shit on purpose. This is just like a cash grab at this point. Because this don't make no sense.
I was just at least gonna be productive and call some insurance places just to at least get a quote, but still, I still need the rest of the money. Now, like I said, if I use the money I have for car insurance, I'm not gonna have no money saved for rent. Nothing. I'm not gonna have nothing to put towards. And then if I don't pay for November, I'm gonna owe over $5,000 for 4 months out.
All right, Diane and Angela, well,
and water bill.
She needs more money. So she needs another $500. She wants another $500.
Who is you calling lazy? I am far from lazy. In the beginning of my pregnancy, yes, I was lazy in the beginning of my pregnancy because I'm pregnant, and that's what my pregnancy made me. But
you was a lazy, sorry bitch before that baby ever found itself caught up fertilizing your egg in that womb, baby. You was a lazy bitch before that. And you didn't have the rent money before you got pregnant. Let's keep it a bean. You stopped Instacart and DoorDashing a long time ago. You never had enough money to even have an eggs nest. You just shopped like a fucking child. You got that $500 and went to Walmart, and now you online after you spent hundreds of dollars in Walmart buying stupid shit. You online begging again, talking about how you don't have money for this and that, when you bought all that stupid shit that you did not need, that could have went towards your car or your rent. I hope these people who donated to you proud of themselves, because this is just dumb. This is some of the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life.
I'm not an overall lazy person, so if you want to hate on me,
they came out better. They came out better just giving the money straight to Momo.
To talk down on me in this time, what I'm going through, shame on you. The car place told me basically, so yeah, I've been treated bad by my first baby dad. The second one just hasn't been a part at all, but we were never together. So, and the second one, I just already told y'all about that one. He's saying he is going to be involved, obviously. He wants to be at the appointment this week. However, he's not an honest man. He's a narcissist. And he's, I guess, texting another woman, but still feeling like he has access to fuck me. So I'm going through another toxic situation, and it's just...
Don't forget to tell him that he just fucked you a couple hours ago. Y'all were just together.
Actually, I'm thinking about... I'm not the type to change my number, but at this point, I think I'm just going to say fuck it. And I'll just have to write a list of all these important things of people that may have my current number and just give them updates on my new cell phone. That's the only way to keep him out of my life. Because I can't take this no more. I mean, he'll probably try to email me, but shit, that's all he's gonna have to do. But even that, he's probably gonna like try to want to talk to me, and I ain't gonna want to do it. I just want you out my fucking life. Why do we gotta have a baby together? Like, ugh. Because having a baby now is like, well, don't just keep him out the life just because you don't like the fact he was talking to females on you. You know what? I don't want to be I'm not a bitter baby mama, you know? But at the same time, it's like, I'm the type of person, if I don't fuck with you, I want you to fuck out of my life. Like, I'm cutting you off. But now it's going to be different because if he does want to be involved, I already know what's going to come with it. He's going to try me and shit. And I don't want that on my mental to be tried. Like, he's still feeling like he got access to me. Like, I don't want to deal with this toxic
might
shit
be an act,
with him
'cause
having a
this
kid
girl,
with him like this.
it's
I
hard to
don't.
believe that people could be
So I
this
really don't
stupid.
know what to do. The only thing that can avoid this is if I move out of state. That's the only way.
Her and Will
Because
is stupid.
he lives here. My other baby dad, my first one, he doesn't live in Georgia. Okay, so I don't have to really deal with his fucking ass. The second one, he lives in Georgia, but he clearly don't want nothing to do with me or my kid's ass. So I don't have to worry about him. So in this one, I have to worry about because he lives here and he thinks he can control me and have access to me. So this is what I need to. It's kind of like I don't know. Would y'all consider like a domestic, like girl, you need to get away type shit? It kind of feels like
Girl,
that,
hell no.
really. I just don't know what to do.
See, it's bitches like these that make it hard for real women who need help and that can't get it because here you are now trying to make this domestic. What about this is domestic? You was just sleeping with him willingly a little while ago. Now you gonna sit up here and try to make it sound like the man has. Girl, it's a girl. No, I'm just over Marissa.
Girl, you're still talking trash. Damn. I don't have a problem going anywhere for work. That's not the issue. At the time,
What's the issue?
the reason why I probably was
Why won't
talking
you
about
go?
it was because I wasn't feeling good. But now that I'm feeling okay, I don't have a problem traveling for work. That's not an issue. That's not an issue for me at all. And by the way, if you guys don't know, my goal is to reach 10K followers on TikTok. I need at least 5K to make money, I think, from going live, and I need 10K to be in the Content Funds program. So I appreciate all the support if you guys help me get to 10K followers. As far as YouTube, my goal on YouTube, if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, go to my YouTube right now. I'm on YouTube Live. If you're on YouTube, my goal for November is to make $2,000. So I appreciate y'all checking out my videos, watching me, because that's my goal. I want to make at least 2K, see if I could get down on a consistent basis, and then bump it up to 3K a month. Like, I'm trying to make an income off this shit, okay? Like, well, I'm trying to elevate my income on just doing YouTube. So my goal is to make $2,000 for next month, but it starts this month though. Good.
Yeah.
Mom, I don't even know.
All of this might be a part of an act. This is illusional.
But there be a lot of haters on TikTok because they don't care to understand. They just come from anywhere with these fake profile pictures and just saying all types of stuff. But trust me, I have haters on YouTube too. But I do have people that be kind to me on YouTube.
Girl, who got a hate on you? Look at you. You your own biggest hater. Self-destructive.
Yeah. And it'd be white women too talking trash to me. And it'd be old ass people too talking trash. But I also noticed people from YouTube, from that dude's page or that girl page, be coming to my TikTok. Or if I block them off my YouTube, they'll come to my TikTok. And they'll start trying to spread lies about me to other people. I have a job. I'm a YouTuber, and I don't consider this a job because this is what I do. I have income coming in, y'all. It's not like I don't have no income. I have income. I just need a second income, in between. to help me add on to like the other bills and just stuff, period. Because it's not like I'm making six figures yet on YouTube. So until I get there, I do need another source of income. I actually, even if I was making it big on YouTube, I still want multiple sources of income, period. And if you know, YouTube only pays once a month.
Marissa is one of those people who like to say stuff and sound stupid and think she's sounding so smart. She just sounds stupid. You're not even making enough to pay your bills, ma'am. You need to do whatever you can do until you can do this full time. Because this is job by becoming a premium I'm sorry, member. Y'all. This is my Alexa. Turn off. I'm sorry, but you don't make enough to do this full time. I'm just not understanding.
I don't know how TikTok works. I think TikTok pays more often. I'm not sure though. Move with that balloon. Go out there and play.
Mommy. Oh.
They're just insecure people, miserable, just coming for me, trying to put me down. That's why I'm not paying no attention. Yes, I'm in Georgia. I'm in Atlanta. I've been here about 8-9 years. Come on, spit my kid. I've been seeing people do that. I don't think I'll be into that.
Y'all, I have Alexa. She comes on at a certain time every evening to play me sleep sounds. Usually it's a sound of rain, so forgive me.
I just want to go live though. I want to be able to go live just to make money. You could do that. But I think I need to be at 5K. I'm almost at 5K. But I really want to get in the creator fund. I qualify. I'm just missing 10K followers. But everything else, as far as views and everything, I qualify.
10K is a lot of followers.
That's what's up.
You better sleep with somebody on
I've been seeing people do so many weird things on TikTok. Like I've been seeing this one where they have like the fishes in the bowl and like a little thing. Like,
you know what's so crazy is I've always heard that as of lately, the people that I know that are like viral people that do TikTok, they say that TikTok doesn't want to pay anymore. So the people that were making money on TikTok, they don't want to do it anymore. Like E-King, they were making thousands on TikTok. And now those people don't want to go on TikTok. So I'm confused at why she's just trying to start off on TikTok when they're not paying like they used to. And I hear they remove comments, they remove views, and they remove content. So that's why people were trying to move away from it, because they said TikTok wasn't it anymore. So that's interesting.
I'm like, all this stuff on TikTok, what they be thinking of on this platform?
I definitely pray that Marissa doesn't have a daughter, because what can she teach a girl? Marissa is not in touch with reality. She is delusional as all fucking get out. This motherfucker can't think straight. She wake up with her hair standing on her head and just go, she think she look good. What are you going to teach a daughter? You've been laying up all morning and have not washed your ass yet. What are you going to teach a daughter? I hope not.
So are you making money on TikTok? How does that work? I'm still, look, I'm all spitting out the, how does that work? How does TikTok work once you get monetized? I was told after 5K followers, you can't see who's watching your page anymore. Do they really pay good on TikTok?
Aboriginal, I 100% agree. She thinks her second income is begging. She does. She does look like a damn ant. Marissa is a habitual beggar.
How could you say that about me? Somebody said she gets to lay up and have kids while expecting someone else to take care of her, and then how could you? No,
Yeah.
no, you just had juice.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No, you just had juice.
They're right.
How could somebody say that about me when my kids are not even close in age? Like, they're making it seem like I had kids back to back, like just dropping babies, like I have 6 kids. I don't even have that many kids.
Marissa has a comprehension issue. Did you hear what they said? Did you hear what she said? Listen to this.
Somebody said she gets to lay up and have kids while expecting someone else to take care of her, and then how could you? No,
What made you, how was
no,
that?
you just had juice.
What about that said that back to back?
No, you just had juice. How could somebody say that about me when my kids are not even close in age? Like, they're making it seem like I had kids back to back, like just dropping babies, like I have 6 kids. I don't even have that many kids.
They said?
I have only 2 kids and pregnant with another one. You acting like I have 5, 6 kids or something, like, and that I have my kids. My kids are so far apart in age. Like, you're just talking, like, hush. Like, people just be saying anything. Like, they're really making it seem like I just have.
Nothing they said spoke on the age of your children, ma'am. They're saying you are laying up, irresponsibly sexually active, being promiscuous, having sex, getting pregnant, pushing out babies, and with no intent to provide for those children. Hence, you don't work. But I digress, because what they said is you're laying up all day. Hence, you're pregnant right now with you're not taking care of your kids. Where are they wrong at? I'm confused.
Kids back to back, just having kids. Like, I just want to have babies. Boop, 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 boop. Like, what the fuck?
But that's what you said. You said you wanted to have 3 kids, so you laid up with Will and had your 3rd child. Where did they lie?
It'd be the same people. It'd be the same people that be having 10 fucking abortions back to back, but they want to come for someone like me. Like, bye.
Y'all, let me say something, because this is speculative. But Marissa,
and that's bad harm to your body if you keep having a lot of abortions. Thomas!
Marissa can't convince me that pussy ain't a cemetery. Okay? You can't convince me that you've never had an abortion. You was talking about having an abortion with Momo. You've been talking about having an abortion with this baby. And it's all stemming from the relationship from the father. So I'm not saying I'm 100% right, but I don't think I'm 100% wrong. That's just a thought. Nothing concrete, just a thought. But you can't make me think you ain't got no bodies on that pussy, okay? That you've never had an abortion. Because you can't provide for none of the kids that you have. No way. What are you talking about?
Damn, boy.
Y'all, what the hell was that? I'm going to have to go back and
that's
delete
bad
it.
harm to your body if you keep having a lot of abortions.
Yo.
Thomas! You're in my fucking video. Damn, boy.
He had on clothes.
Like, at least ask me. You know I'm on live and they can see you. Put on some clothes. I don't have the phone.
My phone.
Can you put the apple juice? He's not allowed no juice. He just had juice. He just had put the apple juice back.
He's not allowed no juice, and you know he a Peter Bed bandit.
Hey, I'll give you the juice if you give me the phone back.
No.
Yeah, just give me my phone.
No.
Y'all start getting in the shower. I'm gonna make y'all something. I don't really have like food to make. I'm gonna try to get creative because I don't know if I can place an order unless I get off TikTok live and then do it. But it may be too late for me to place an Instacart order. I don't know. Should I try to place an Instacart now, or should I just make what I have? All we have is like be quiet. We have like pasta, like noodles, and then I don't know. We have like maybe some beans or something, or like maybe use some Mexican corn. But we don't have no like. I have meat. Well, there's like this ground meat, but I don't know if it's going bad. I don't know if I should.
Girl, did this bitch just say, I don't know if it's going bad?
Even make it, but that wouldn't be good with that anyway. So, or just not have no meat, just have the pasta side with like some Mexican corn. Girl, I have healthy children, okay? I'm not old. I don't got nothing wrong with me. I'm a healthy candidate to have kids. I don't even have a lot of kids. So what did you talk?
Cheryl, you read my mind. What time is it? And those children have not eaten. They have been out of school. You have been home. You ain't washed your ass. You ain't wash your hands. You have not prepared anything for those children. You knew the whole time you was at Will House laying up having sex that you didn't have nothing to cook. It's like I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but good God, you are like the worst.
About having multiple kids. Like, she really make it seem like 2 or 3 kids is a lot of kids. That's not even a lot of kids. She said that could be bad for your body, huh? I'm not at risk. Usually when you're late, like maybe in your 50s trying to have kids, you're more at risk than someone that's young. Trust me, I haven't had no health problems with my pregnancy. So why would I be considered like that's bad for my body?
You just got over $500 something as of the 1st. It's the 6th. You got food stamps and you got WIC. You could have placed the Instacart order earlier while you was at Wheelhouse letting him clap your cheeks. But you gonna get on here in the wee hours of the night to tell us how you ain't got nothing to cook? Bitch, please, I'm letting that go right over my head.
Give my chick to get out. Get out. Give my chick. Give my chick. No, you're not. We're gonna have that pasta side with some Mexican corn. Why y'all always be feeding for snacks every day? I don't understand. Like, y'all don't need snacks every 5 seconds. Like, my kids starting to act like they can't live without some snacks. Like, Thomas, I don't know. And now I'm gonna need my.
What else they supposed to eat, Marissa? You ain't cook a goddamn thing all day. You talking about making Mexican corn? There's no reason why those kids should be getting a bath or a shower right now. Already have eaten and getting ready to lay it down. You up here talking about just starting to cook. When then they gonna be ready? 9:50, 10 o'clock? Girl.
My laptop's supposed to die. Do you see the Cash App? No. You say you sent me something on Cash App? Or are you asking me what's my Cash App? Hold on. Ooh. By the way, when he was over here, he came with a bag of snacks for me. And when he left out my crib, he took the whole bag with him. So he bought me Mountain Dew. He bought me these. He bought me some of these and I think something else. But when he left my crib, he took the whole bag with him. So he took all the snacks back. So yes, I picked my son up from daycare and I went back to the store and I got the same snacks that he supposedly got for me, but he took with him.
You say your coochie's so good, you know it's good, but you let this man clap your cheeks and took back the snacks.
Mommy, I got some. Mommy, I got some.
What a piece of should I? But I think last time it came to wait, didn't you say something smart to me last time you comment?
She's so
I
childish.
don't know. I wouldn't mind ordering it if it don't come no more than $30 because I'm gonna use the rest of the money for food. So if I get off
$30 is a lot when you just said you got something that you could cook. She can't be pressed for money. Can't be. And if she thinks somebody gonna feel bad about her going to the shelter, I'm not. I'm sitting here watching her make some of the stupidest financial decisions that I've ever seen. You came out better sending the money to Thomas. I think he could manage it better. The fuck is wrong with you?
live soon because the pizza shop closes at like 4 a.m. If I do that just for tonight, then tomorrow for sure while they're in school and daycare, I will like go to the store. I'll just go there so it could be cheaper than probably the Instacart, and we'll see what's the difference. And that way I could get like some meats, whatever that could last me until I get my food stamps.
Why didn't you buy food today
I
while
just
you
want
was
people
at
to understand where I'm
Wheelhouse?
coming from. Like people think I just get on this platform and just be purposely just asking for money.
Milk.
Ew, no, get out. No. But that's not the
definitely
case.
purpose
It's
that.
just I don't have a big village. I don't really have support or family support. No, it's my candy. I already gave you some. Move.
This bitch is dumb. You should need this much help this often. At some point, you just need to just acknowledge the fact that you can't do it. You just can't. Because you need help too much, too frequently. Standing. Tell me, I don't have a big village. You got strangers sending you money. Your rent not paid, but you spending $30 and $40 on DoorDash. And you probably fed Will too earlier with some of that money. But girl, let me tell you something. I don't know who sent you that $500, but listen, I hope they're proud of themselves.
Ooh, go play. Go play or you're going to bed. Y'all gotta start taking out baths, matter of fact.
No.
I'm gonna try to order y'all something to eat. Get one and that's it. Oh, because you already had donuts and stuff. Oh.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. She's saying that until she's trying to make something stretch until her food stamps come. Well, some of the stuff she's saying can't make no sense because she said she was at Will's house earlier. You also took a lift to go pick up Momo from school because you're so busy arguing with Will. All that's money. You spending this money on everything but what you should be spending it on. You could have went to the store and bought a couple of items and put together a meal. But you... She need to send Thomas with his father.
All right, bye. Go out there with your brother.
No.
Y'all can start getting in the tub too. He is.
Salem, the same. I don't have a big village. Actually, I could probably debate that. The number of people that would show up for me. Because it may be more than what we both thinking if we were in need. You know why? Because people respect people that don't beg for help on a constant basis. They take you serious when you ask for help and they know you don't beg. So you don't have a big village because you wear out your welcome. Because you constantly begging. And people get tired of that. Nobody wants to do for somebody that's always begging. It's like an insatiable thirst that just can't be quenched. I got to keep giving to you. You can never stand up on your own 2 feet. You're never satisfied. You're never, it's like just an endless thirst. And no matter how much I give you, you need more.
Sweet, but sometimes he could be a little, trying to get a little smart.
I wouldn't be surprised if she paid for Will Uber. He got there mighty fast.
Oh yeah, October. Yeah. October 13th. I try to see if his dad would like to take him for a week. I asked him, do you have a car? Do you want to take your son? He didn't really dig too much into it. So I'm not.
And then when you went to Walmart and spent all them hundreds of dollars on that bullshit for movie night, why didn't you get a few groceries? So you could have hard food to cook. We should have just, whoever sent her that money should have just sent it to Thomas. I think he could make better decisions than her. This motherfucker is slow.
I could force no man to see his son. Again, I've been trying to be so nice. That's dumb. If they want to be a deadbeat, let them be a deadbeat. I did my part. But now I don't have my own car. I'll have to rent a car anyway if I was to meet them halfway.
Bill Cosby, she's so damn dumb.
Girl, Kendra Doll, say something else, girl, and I'm blocking you. That's simple. Somebody said, somebody said something about feed your kids good meals. I do feed my kids good meals. So who are you talking about?
No, you don't.
Barely having food and then having meals is two different things. Wait, I'm covering up the volume.
Barely having food and having meals is two different things. Bitch, how do you have meals if you don't have food? I mean, I'm confused. Make it make sense. Barely having food and having meals is two different things. How you making meals with no fucking food? This bitch is super slow.
So Miss Angel by Princess, you want to get blocked too then? Like, what's up?
Newsflash, bitch, we don't care if you block us. We just go somewhere where we could talk and talk about you. And you bring your raggedy ass over here and read the comments and go back over there butt hurt saying you not, but repeating everything somebody wrote about you because you a delusional little dirty foot, shitty panties wearing porch pooper. Who baby daddy told you today that they don't fucking want you, bitch? It never did. You got 3 kids with 3 different men, all of which don't have sufficient jobs to help you take care of your kids, and bitch, you on the internet begging. Who need who? Sick of you.
Divine timing, we are rising. You want to get blocked too?
You want to get blocked too? Bitch, you gonna need these dollars. I advise you not to block nobody. Them neck tats and them dirty arm tats, you gonna need this money. Just stop it.
That's a lie, Valanda. That is a lie. My birthday was the 25th. I mean, my birthday was the 20th. Oh, I was way off. What am I thinking?
While she sit there and eat her dinner, cheese puffs.
Page number 2. Jersey Girl, page number 2. We blocked this person if it's the same person. They said page number 2. The only thing I'm missing is having a husband and being where I want right now financially. Other than that, I'm a happy person. I do have money. I have an income. I'm a YouTuber.
I do have money. I have income. I'm a YouTuber. I just can't pay any of my motherfucking bills. I don't make enough to pay my bills. I'm trying to live off $1,000 a month with 2 kids and 1 on the way. Bitch, do you see how stupid you sound? Do you hear how dumb you sound? You want to get blocked too? Yo, I'm sick of these bums, yo. Bitch, you are the biggest bum of them all. You the real bum. Bitch, you trying to live off $1,000 a month of a YouTube check with 2 fucking kids. begging on the internet, talking about the only thing you missing is your husband. Girl, who gonna marry you? Who? I pity the fool.
I'm not just, it's not like I don't make no money. I'm just trying to make more so I can get help in my situation. So I'm reaching out for help. I don't know, it's not my fault that y'all assume I don't got no job or something. Like, it's not my fault y'all be assuming that about me.
Not her fault, y'all. Not her fault, guys. She think a husband.
I never said I couldn't afford to feed my kids. I'm trying to save money too, though, at the same time.
You just said you ain't had no. You told Thomas earlier you don't have the money. This girl's so fucking delusional. She be lying so much she forgot that she was on live earlier when she told him she didn't have money. I'm confused. You just said not having meals and not having food is two different things.
Not that I don't have no food. It's just I'm missing certain things, like to go with certain dinner meals.
Isn't that the same fucking thing? You ain't got two things that match. Peanut butter, no jelly, ham, no burger, pork and beans, no weenies. Isn't that the same fucking thing?
Like, what? Trust me, and my kids never just been starving. Like, no. So what are you talking
Brett, she's aiming for $2,000 a month. 3 kids with 3 different daddies.
about? Stop being jealous.
Uh-oh.
That's not true. There's people that get their shit together in their 40s. And I do have.
Did this bitch just say people get their shit together in their 40s? So you gonna do this for 7 more years, 8 more years?
My shit together. Me going through a financial dip right now does not mean I don't have my shit together or like I don't know what I want to do in life. 2 different things. Exactly, Real McCoy. Nope. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me to turn my brain on. You just don't know me. You're just judging me. I don't have to prove my worth, my brain, whatever to anybody. If you don't know me and don't choose to get to know me, if you don't fuck with me, whatever, and you just want to judge me, that doesn't have nothing to do with me and how you look at me. I don't got to prove shit to you. All I do is just be myself on here and I say what I say. That's not true because I clearly stated why I was behind on my rent. You gotta listen. Like what? The fuck?
We know the lie because you went on that cruise. Lying, dirty foot. I'm fast forwarding through this trash.
He's playing. So baby update 15 weeks. 15 weeks pregnant.
She tried so hard to push it out. She just fat. She trying to make it like that's the baby. No, bitch. You just not well proportioned. You like to say that Coco was big, but bitch big too. You said Coco was big, but bitch you big too. That ain't baby. That stomach too loose to be baby. You just big. You a fat bitch. Yes, Eric.
Let me get my charger.
Eric.
Hold on.
Washed up and single. And now ready to mingle.
She sound bitter. She probably can't even have kids. That's why she said that. That's crazy.
You think her womb is so magical?
People
She's
really
the
say
only one that
anything.
can have kids, y'all.
I don't know the number. I'm gonna try to call the main office, see if they'll like reroute me, because that would really help me. So I'm gonna also do that when I get off. Then I'll probably hop back on live, well, on TikTok live. Start washing the dishes. It's something for now. Like, I'm picky, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with the bed. It doesn't have bed bugs. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. The mattress is not bad. Like, I'm grateful for what I can get. I didn't have to get it. I chose to. I said I want it. And I got that big mirror and I got that other mirror for free. The fuck? They're remodeling the hotel and I got it. That sounds like a hate comment. Like, the fuck? A king mattress and it's in good condition and it's a comfy ass bed. Why wouldn't I take it? It don't got nothing to do with me. I got a mattress cover up for it, all the good stuff. So what's the problem?
It's pissy.
It ain't like it's gonna be my bed forever. It's just something for now.
But it's been pissed on numerous times.
The hell's better than sleeping on an air mattress, better than sleeping on the couch.
You shouldn't be fucking on none of those. You laying up with a man with no bed.
Why y'all worry about my bed? You do know y'all could also donate to my GoFundMe.
No, we ain't donating shit. You got a wet ass, let that nigga do it.
Am I the one sleeping on the bed or you? Oh, okay.
We trying to figure out why you sleeping on. Why you got the people hotel bed?
I'm about to get off TikTok live in just a second. I'll probably hop back on, but right now I'm about to get off. I'm gonna order this pizza.
Oh, you got pizza money. Okay, write that down, y'all. She got pizza money.
Thomas, come on, start washing the dishes. Make sure he ain't being shown.
I don't know why she has Thomas wash those dishes. She been home screwing all day, arguing in that same nasty ass kitchen. But Thomas gotta wash the dishes. Ain't a damn thing been cooked all day. Why the dishes dirty? How long have them dishes been in that sink? Because we watched you all day, not a damn thing was cooked. Hey, Godwin.
Divine timing. I can always block you, love. No problem.
We don't care.
Call me what you want. I just don't like that. I keep it real. Too bad.
You keeping it real with everything but that rag and that soap. You ain't keeping it real with them. You leaving them on red.
I don't know. You see, if I had a friend at the time, or if I was still talking to my ex-best friend, I would have been venting to her, asking her all these questions. What should I do? What should I talk her head off? But I don't really talk to nobody like that no more.
That girl don't want to hear that shit from you.
You could donate to my GoFundMe instead of telling me what to do.
Oh, you don't want that type of support.
Nope, I'm gonna keep venting on my platform. You're watching me. You don't like it, then block me. Ooh, that was cute. Funny. Like, don't try to be rude to me at the same time. Like, I'm not grateful or something. I just said, if you are watching, I said I'm still new to TikTok. I'm learning how TikTok stuff works. That's what I said.
They don't give a fuck.
I didn't know that. I just said that I'm still. This is like what my fifth time going live on TikTok. And I said I'm learning TikTok. I don't even know how to put the caption thing on when I'm going live. I said that. Like,
well, get your bum ass off this internet. You've been laying up all day. You should have been practicing TikTok and not laying up with Will, because TikTok pays and Will doesn't. Will's at Panera right now working his job. And you got your begging ass on this internet trying to make people have patience with you who don't want to. Marissa, your begging ass off this internet.
I said that. Like, don't ever try to play me like I'm ungrateful. I just said that I'm not too sure like how TikTok live works. I've only been on like this is probably like my 5th time going live.
And
I'm new to this.
what that mean? Let people don't give a damn.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I think it's beautiful, but I never knew what that stuff meant. Like even when I would see other people live, I would see something goes over their heads, but I don't know because I'm not even monetized yet, so I wouldn't know what that means. Somebody tell me.
No, but
And
you
I've
ain't,
always, and
you
even
ain't
the
gonna
first
be
time I went live on
monetized.
TikTok, I said, "Hey, does anybody could like help me fill me in on TikTok live?" I was like, I don't know how to write a caption. Like I don't know how to write a caption on here.
We don't give a damn.
That's how I'm saying. Like people don't be genuine on these apps for real.
Marissa, why you think it's people's job to help you on these apps? Why? You want people to pay you, support you, give you money, donate? The bitch, what make you so special? You are a dusty whore that had a pimp holding Las Vegas, and now you on the internet and you feel like the world owe you. No, only Will and them other 2 baby daddies. And let's keep it a bean and just admit that you don't even know who Momo Daddy is. You think it's Will.
I can't wait. I can't wait to be so successful and just, pop my shit, especially at these baby daddies. Like, fuck them, I don't need them type shit. Because I don't deserve to be put through what I've been put through with these.
Marissa, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, baby girl, because you slow. I don't know when it's gonna be when you'll be able to pop your shit on them because you can't even pay your rent. And right now, if they watch these lives, they probably feel vindicated. They knew you was some whole shit, some weak shit, and some bum shit, and you just confirming it.
People at all. You okay? You okay? He doesn't even have the water running, y'all. He just got the toys in there with the water coming off the faucet. But I'm about to wash him up in a second. Have him start washing the dishes, Boogie.
Who the fuck is Boogie?
Good thing with a pizza restaurant, they close at 4 a.m. But I'm about to order it, and they're not that far away from me, so it should be here probably within an hour, so they should be okay.
Who is Boogie? I don't even think he.
Yeah, they just don't know my story, but damn, y'all gotta be disrespectful. Like, it don't hurt to ask a question. Instead of asking a question, they'll just say a judgment comment like she's trifling. Like, that's not asking a question. That's you just saying something, talking trash to me, but that's not asking me a question. Like, little stuff like that. I'm happy for him. Yes, get me to 5K. Get me to 10K. I'm trying to, well, I don't know if that's going to happen, but wishful thinking. I honestly can't really say. I probably still owe like 3,000. I owe a lot. Just put it like that.
Y'all, she done lied so much she can't even remember the number. She don't even want to guess because she's just getting tired of being caught in the lie. I just owe a lot. I don't even remember.
I don't know what to do as far as my car situation either. Like, I just feel stuck, you guys. I don't know what to do. So, like, if I don't get full coverage insurance, right? Does that mean I will have to let them know, like, hey, I'm not able to pay. I'm not able to get car insurance. You guys will just have to keep the car. What will happen in this situation? If I can't get car insurance.
Brett, I hope they don't go to their field trip with them flip flops either, because it looked like he had a pair of Crocs and socks on, and I just didn't know what to think about it. I had mixed emotions looking at Momo.
Insurance or pay my car note. What would happen? Why
would you not go and get him a pair of Vans or Chucks or something? Why the fuck are you paying $30 for pizza? Make it make sense. When you could go in that kitchen, throw something together real quick. You could have brought whatever the one missing ingredient is to make a meal and got him some shoes. They don't have to be the most expensive shoes. Hell, everything you buy them look cheap anyway. It looks like it comes fresh out of Walmart.
Let them know, like, hey, you guys could keep the car. Like, what would I do in a situation if I didn't keep the car? How to go about it? I know it will be on my credit report, but like, how would I go about the situation? I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to be without a car, but I don't have nobody helping me for real.
What the car got to do with you not having help? See, this is a bunch of stupid shit. Listen, have y'all ever seen the movie Sybil? When she had like 50 different personalities? Because I see Investment Network. I agree with your comment. Different accents, different body language, different thoughts, intrusive thoughts just coming out. We're talking to at least 5 different people thus far. It's a child in there who about 15. It's a New Yorker who keeps saying, yo. You feel me, yo? I'm just tired. I mean, it's like 5 different motherfuckers in this one body. And they all itching to come out. All at once.
At this point, I need help with my car and my rent. But I really need my rent because I owe more money on my rent versus the car. I just don't know. And I don't like overthinking stuff at all. Thank you. I can't. It has to be full coverage because I pay a car note. It has to be full coverage or else they will not let me get it. I'm not doing that. I don't want random people in my car. I would rather do Instacart than have random people in my car. And plus, I did apply for Lyft. They did not.
But she wasn't doing that Instacart either. She just don't want to do nothing. She just wants to get on the internet and beg for everybody else to pay.
Guide me. So
the lies.
Get some like groceries so I'm able to get my stamps. But this is as a full meal. So I was like, oh, maybe I could if the pizza don't come too much. And then tomorrow I could go to the grocery store and get some like groceries so I'm able to get my stamps. But this is a supporter that been supporting me or whatever. And she usually when she sends me money, it's for me to treat my boys and stuff. So she sent me money for groceries. Stop. So I guess I'll just order some pizza, just have them eat and then go to sleep for school tomorrow. And my other son got to get in the shower now since he just got to. Yes, I get stamps. I just don't get it yet. I got to wait till I get it. So my supporter sending me money, that'll help me in the meantime until I'm able to go grocery shopping again and get what I need.
Mommy,
all right.
Why your supporter sending you money? Your baby daddy just bent you over earlier. Oh, Jesus.
You don't know what I got in my kitchen, for one.
We know what you don't have, and that's food.
And at the end of the day, if my supporter sends me money to get this or that, I can use that on that because that's why they sent me money. They sent me money for that. So why are you hating on something? Like, come on now. Oh, there's only one chip left. Go on. I love you. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. All right, go play. Oh, wait. Hold on. The shirt. Hold on.
You love them, but you ain't cooking a thing all day.
Nope, Steve. Oh, I put it on wrong. Lift your arms up for mommy. Let me fix it. I just got to put this arm down. Hold on. You feel better?
That thing like it's too little.
Come here, baby. I'm gonna
Mommy, let's see you on the ground. Strawberry good. Mom, you want it? Eat it. Stop eating.
Mariah, why are you being so negative? Do you want to get blocked? You're starting to sound dumb. Oh, here, go another hater. They just keep on coming in, baby. Yes, you want to get blocked?
This bitch is sad.
Mommy, I need it. Mommy. I need it.
Hey, who done
You
it?
said he washed himself up, and I still wash. My daughter is 7. I still wash her up. Like, why are you assuming my son washed himself up? He's 3. Like, be for real.
Because
like,
he do.
Say stuff.
Because he does. Because he does. He does. You told him on multiple occasions to go get in the bathtub and wash. And you sat right on this live and we watched you. And you never went in there. You tell him to go use the bathroom by himself. He pissing on the floor. And I'm sure that bathroom toilet's so pissy behind the back of it. Whew. But now you mad at the girl because she's saying she checks behind her daughter and bathes her. You jealous because she's a real mother and you're not. Instead of you fixing it, you're just mad.
And then y'all worried about how I'm able to get pizza. Obviously, a supporter sent me money for me to get some food.
Hey, Miss Cat.
No, they don't help me with the kids. My current baby daddy's not helping me with my rent or whatever situation. The other 2 are not helping me at all.
Yeah, but you just slept with him today. You just slept with this man a few hours ago.
Yeah, my food stamps actually got lowered because of my income I reported. But little do they know, I haven't worked the last 2 months. So now I should really get back what I was getting before. But I didn't even manage to check back with Jude to see if he even changed it. But I guess I'll find out this week if he changed it or not. If not, then I'm going to be getting lower, like $200 something shorter than what I'm usually getting. But yeah, usually I do run out of stamps and I have to go like at least a week or like a week and a half for having to come out of pocket for sure. Have you ever been to anger management classes? I'm not being mean either. Who said I have no family support?
You did. You said I don't have a village. I don't have support. That's what you said.
All my family may not help like that, but some of my family members do help with my kids.
They sure do. Your mom does. She sent you clothes.
But also, some of my supporters have supported me when it comes to like certain bills and stuff.
Move, Mom.
Yeah, because you won't pay a damn thing. You just pop pussy all day with people who don't
I
move.
need extra markers.
That's all the markers.
But you a paid prostitute.
No, it didn't. Gotta open it up.
Desired and sought after.
Okay. This nice? This nice, Mom?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm happy that I'm having a baby, but at the same time, I don't like the fact that I'm having a baby by somebody. It just the experience don't seem fun or what I imagine it to be.
Fun. This bitch is childish. The experience don't seem.
My GoFundMe is in my bio. I'm supposed to ask for help until I reach my goal. Yes, I have not reached my goal, so I'm gonna keep asking for help. Get over it.
Look at her.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on in the leasing office.
Look at it, y'all. Spotty skin.
At the end of the day, I don't know what's gonna happen. All I know is I keep getting behind on rent. I'm not getting help.
All you know is you keep getting behind.
And me losing my car this past Thursday is not making it any better because that was my income.
We don't care.
My income left me.
Girl, you weren't working. When was the last time you Instacarted? You were too sick. You didn't get that car back. That car right where it needed.
My baby dad never cared to help me, so
well, you clap it. You let him clap it this morning.
I mean, I don't really have no family members. Well, none of my family members helped me.
Well, now you wait a fucking minute. Now you gotta break up these inconsistencies. You just said who said you didn't have family support. Now you saying your family members ain't helping you. I'm sick of Marissa. Y'all, we're gonna have to leave Marissa. Marissa ain't worth the view. She lies so much, and the lies go from increments to 30 minutes. I mean, she can't even spread them out.
So she did send me some she did send me money or whatever towards I think rent at the time. I can't really remember. I gotta look at the Cash App again. But other than that, my family members, like my dad, nobody.
Teresa, he laid on top of her today. She has not bathed. She said she smelled him on her in her twat. Girl.
Sent me no money or anything to help me. So I don't have no help from like, you know. That I tried it didn't work. And I have a plunger. The plunger all of a sudden is not working. My plunger was just working. So I don't know if my youngest son actually put something in the toilet and it just made it worse. All I know is I've been using the plunger and all of a sudden.
Yeah, because you never watch him. Yet you getting mad at your viewers and subscribers that you not bathing your son. You leaving him in the bathroom unattended. He could actually have an accident and drown. Just because he's 3 doesn't mean that he can't drown. All you need is a teaspoon of water to drown. Hence why you don't know what the fuck he put in that toilet, because you're not watching him. You don't watch your kids. You just sit there and look stupid like an owl with those black eyes.
The plunger ain't working. And I'm pregnant. Like I would keep having to pee. And he now uses the potty. My oldest son, like,
girl, he using it on that damn mattress in your room. Just stop. Stop the lies.
Like, girl, ain't nobody lying.
Marissa, she live in that house with that shit in that toilet because she said that's what's going on.
If I call maintenance, I gotta get off TikTok live and then I'll have to get back on. Because I gotta order the pizza. Y'all on my phone.
Brett, I 100% agree with you. I believe that she planned on allowing her car to get taken. She was going to beg, use it as a money grab to get the car back, possibly get more money, stack up more money as a part of her storyline, but it would also get rid of the talk about her working, because now she would say she can't because she don't have a car. But when you had the car, you were not working. So I'm confused at who would even go for this, but a dumb person who would not do their research and give her money without looking at the background that she has not been working anyway. And why would you call maintenance after hours, bitch, when you've been home all fucking day with that shit in that toilet like that? All day. The minute Thomas came home, you told him about it. Hence, you could have called maintenance then, right? Because they were probably still working or just getting ready to get off. You do that toilet been like that all fucking day. That house been nasty all day. So I know Will wasn't there. She said that they were at his place laying down and she was naked. The story keeps changing. The girl lies so much.
Y'all, if I wasn't pregnant, I would be hitting a vape right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll be vaping right now.
Go ahead and hit that vape because you've been hitting that liquor on that cruise.
If I was not pregnant.
Hit the vape too. That baby probably stressed out.
Okay, it takes about 5 minutes just to order some food. I mean, I could put y'all on pause and order the food.
Girl, people don't care. Get the fuck off the computer. I want to know who bought that lip gloss from her. I just want to know if their lips broke out yet. Because that girl had that lip gloss since, I think, 2020. She got gnats in that bathroom and mosquitoes breathing in that dirty, nasty water. And she think Will gonna take her serious after he saw all that. Fuck no.
I'm gonna say a prayer tonight. Because sometimes I just be so cold. Like, sometimes I be so caught up in life, I don't always pray.
We know.
Only usually over my food. And like sometimes, like, well, not sometimes, but like,
we remember you stood in that kitchen and played with God. But guess what? You're gonna get to see shit gonna get real. Because one thing about it, you don't stand there cosplaying for us doing no prayer. Okay? Because you and Will talking and you think you on cloud 9. You finna be humbled.
in the mornings, I'll like do it through my head.
Look at that.
I just feel betrayed.
We do too. We feel betrayed too. That you keep begging for money, and that some of these kind-hearted, ignorant, and I don't say that in a derogatory way. I'm saying they don't know your full truth in your story, and unknowing to them the truth, they sent you money, and they don't know they've been taken advantage of. Sent you money instead of to people that can actually help and make a difference in their life. We feel betrayed too, that you keep asking for more. Get off your no washing ass and get a job.
I don't like feeling betrayed. Hold on, I'm taking too long to place this order. Hold on.
We don't like it either.
Should I get thin crust or pan?
We don't care.
Up there, like around $40, just for a pizza bite. So,
Now that's a pair of shoes for Momo. $40 fucking. But he gonna keep wearing them Crocs and socks. And it's finna be the end of October. It's not funny.
it just makes the trip not worth it. Like, why is it so much for a damn? At least my kids will have like 2 to 3 slices a piece. But that's the thing. I don't get an extra. I think a large I usually get though, not an extra large. But I don't think a large on here.
As a mother, I just don't understand why she doesn't feel bad. I would feel so bad knowing I can't provide certain things my child needs. But not her. Nope. She'll sit there and place that order for pizza. $40.
I'm not about to leave my apartment just to go to the leasing office. But I don't know if they have anything on the door though. What if when the baby gets here, it gets worse?
Hey, Lacey.
I just feel
abnormal. That's what I'm saying. $40. That's the last time she did a DoorDash order. It was $40 too. She could have gotten him a pair of shoes. I don't understand.
betrayed, you know? Because I just don't understand how a dude could like use you for your goods. And he be trying to act like he don't want you talking to nobody. But at the same time, he's talking to somebody, being sneaky.
Marissa trying to make this more than what it is. Marissa is so fucking slow. You know, she one of those people that want to believe he love her, so it's nothing we could say. I think we should just stop trying. She's super slow.
Just retarded.
Like that about Atlanta too. Like people live double lives. People are on a down low. I don't know.
But that's why I don't understand. Why would you go spend $100-something in Walmart? Okay, you probably use food stamps and WIC or whatever. Let's just give you the benefit of the doubt. But some of that money could have also went towards getting this boy some shoes, some drawers, some t-shirts. It's gonna start getting cold. You got a couple of weeks left, but you ordering fucking pizza. Girl, tell me you slow without telling me you slow and dumb. And you on this live worrying about Will. Will toilet flush. Yours isn't.
I just don't really like. I don't know. I like my man's more bold, like, and blunt and honest. I don't like dudes that will lie and like feel like he just have access to you. Like, why? What makes you think I'm just gonna give myself to you though? Like, what makes you think that though? Like, I just don't get it. So
Lacey, this girl, oh my God, lazy, slow, dumb. And you raising kids. I pray you don't have no daughter. You just not. You're not. No.
basically, you're just texting somebody just to be texting them, but you're not giving them no D. Like, that's weird. I know if I was a female, I would be like, why is he not? I don't know.
Yeah, because everybody who you text, you got to get some D from them. We already know.
Luke want to build a future with me. Nope. You're not slick. Here.
Look what they eating. Look.
You'll have apple juice with your pizza when it gets here. Here.
Girl, did you give him that little piece of cheese?
I love you, baby.
Hold on. No, ma'am. Who ate that?
Again, just because. Because you just, I don't know. I just don't see how he could be that obsessed with me. Like, well, crazy. Obsessed with down there, because it's like, come on now. Why don't you just get it from someone else? Leave me alone. That simple. But that's the thing. Oh yeah, this is yours. But that's the thing. He keeps making it known that
little piece of cheese.
He only wants it to be me though. He's getting it from. And I'm like, well, why don't you just move on and get it from someone else? He's like, he don't want to just give himself away like that to people.
This girl's slow. She's slower than the park car. Did this bitch really just sit there patting her chest and believing in with all her heart that he don't want to get? Girl, he fucking somebody else right now. The fuck you mean? You just said at the meeting he needed to come home. What do you think he was? Come on now. Add it up. Put 2 fingers up and put the other 2 up. How many that is? It's not 6, Marissa. Stop acting slow. Why would he tell you he fucking other people? That's none of your business. He keep telling you you're not his girl. And these kids the whole time ain't got no clothes. That boy had on Crocs and socks at that block party with them animals. And what was Marissa doing? Sitting there with the coat her mama gave her and the boots. Smiling. Grinning like a chessy cat. And Thomas had on flip-flops and socks.
And I just don't get that. I'm like, because he feel like I'm here, that he just have me at his own convenience. He's just comfortable just being with me because he thinking I'm just gonna automatically give it up to him. But my thing is, but if you don't plan on building a future with me, why not just move on? You're free to move on to another female and let it be up to her if she wants you to be in her life. I don't know. But if you don't want to be with me, then why are you using me? Like,
y'all ain't no meat in that pack. Look at it. Just cheese. Lord, somebody send this to defects. These kids ain't 8. She's supposed to be ordering pizza, but she online worrying about Will. And he waving an inch of cheese in front of her face. Please open it. This is so sad. And all she keeps talking about is how Will only want to sleep with her, and her son is standing right there. Not even an appropriate conversation for you to even have in front of him. But your eyes sunk in, your hair frizzing up on your head, the smell of twat on you that you said that was from on you earlier, and you just sit there in front of the camera and try to convince us that you the main chick and he wants you.
Me go be free and you do what you do. And I know he doesn't control me. I could tell myself to go be free. But still, if coming from him, if you don't want to build a future with me, nope, you're not slick. Here, you'll have apple juice with your pizza when it gets here. Here, finish eating your stuff, Poppy. Go out there with your brother. Give me a kiss. I love you, baby.
Look at his hair. She's not brushing his hair. She needs to be brushing his hair. And she needs to probably, so she could have took that $40 from that pizza and bought him a little wave cap and put on his head.
I just feel like if I do move on though, right, whether it's one guy or if it's multiple guys, if I was dating, right, I just feel like if I do that, it's going to just make probably things even worse. Like, I don't know.
100%. I agree with you, Eric. Love is an action word. Why are you not feeding your kids? Why didn't you let Thomas tell you how his day was earlier? Why is it that the events from your day overshadow everybody else and everybody else's needs? You couldn't cook for those kids. You couldn't wash your filthy ass and get in that kitchen and cook. But you in that kitchen making sunny side up eggs whenever you want to keep telling us about this damn baby that we don't want to hear about.
But I gotta stop thinking like that. I gotta put myself and my happiness first. I gotta stop caring about what he may think. I gotta stop. Jay, do you want to get blocked?
You want to be blocked? Jay, you want to be blocked?
Thursday.
Girl, Jay don't give a damn.
Or whatever. So I don't know how that's going to go. But he'd be so concerned about what I'm doing in my life, but yet you're claiming we're not together. Like, make it make sense. But y'all try to flirt with him, knowing he's an easy target. He gonna be a 6 baby daddy. Well, he gonna have 6 kids, and I'm gonna be on my 3rd kid.
The numbers are terrible on both sides.
I sure am keeping the baby. I don't believe in abortions. You're damn right. Some older ladies be on his stuff. I think he really like older ladies. I don't know. Y'all ask him.
Older ladies meaning mentally mature. Young bitch, you giving all of them a bad name. And Marissa, guess what? I'm not even much older than you. I probably got you by a couple years. And bitch, I'd rather be one of them older ladies because ain't no way no young girl got no business being this fucking stupid. You got low self-esteem. You keep talking about old ladies, but they snatching your nigga though. Baby, they got your nigga leaving your house to call them. He called you to tell you he was coming back because he want to hold you, baby. Who you think he was talking to when he left? That old lady. Probably giving her all his little change. He probably take her out and pay the whole time. On your birthday, you knew you was going to have to pay. You went to his apartment when he first got it and you had to buy food for your kids and the wine because he didn't even want to feed your damn churn. The fuck? But you keep talking about an old lady. Them old ladies trying to school your young ass, but you so full of yourself, you just can't peep game because you getting played.
Why he don't want to be with an older lady. But apparently he acting like I'm the one he's... No, that's a different baby dad. It's my 3rd baby dad we're talking about.
Damn, they ain't even got names no more. She's just calling them by numbers. Thing 1, thing 2, the third one. My middle child.
All my baby dads are different ages. At the end of the day, he's not. Well, I can't speak about what he probably doing in his future. At the end of the day, y'all not gonna see him post no woman on his stuff. He probably not even gonna even post our baby, and I'm not gonna let him post our baby because I don't want nobody seeing my baby's face. Because he was.
For the record, again, Marissa, we don't give a fuck. We gonna give your baby the face that we want your baby to have. Okay? You acting like this baby motherfucking roomy. Sir, Papa Bear. We don't give a damn.
The one who told me that somebody was doing a mockery of our baby. Like they did an AI baby of a baby talking.
We did.
Those videos do be funny, but people were tagging me and him doing mock videos of a baby, like our baby. So that makes me feel like me as a content creator, maybe I should.
Nobody tagged y'all weird ass. Y'all came over here and looked for yourself. Him, who said he don't want your ass today, and you, who said he left, took his chips, his candy, and his Mountain Dew, and left you with a wet ass. Y'all came on this page looking at that shit. Nobody saw for y'all. You came. So you saw what you saw. We don't care. And we don't care what your baby look like because we're going to make our own version of your baby straight from the shelter. And just like we said, called it a prophecy, that baby is going straight to the shelter.
I didn't even show my baby's face. I'll just cover my baby's face for now because I feel like the moment I show my baby face, people are going to use my baby's video or picture and try to make video clips of my baby, and I'm not having that shit.
What you gonna do about it? Because you already said you can't even afford an attorney to track Momo daddy. Come on, you ain't having it. What you gonna do about it, Marissa? Huh? Not a damn thing. The same thing you doing about what Will doing to you. Not a damn thing. And Will ain't gonna do shit either but keep pretending to care. Because he ain't paid a one bill in that house where his unborn child is going to be homeless. Not a one.
Like, it's not funny, and the people will laugh. Like, it's not funny. Somebody doing a mockery over somebody's like living situation, that's not funny.
She just said some of the videos be funny, but now it's not funny. The Jackal, you ain't never lied. She's in a relationship all by her damn self. What did Bill Cosby say? In a relation with no fucking ship.
That's like some real devilish ass shit. Like, that's weird.
Says the woman who said she laughed when the lady at the shelter passed away, because if you ever do anything to her and her kids, you gonna get what you get. But now you righteous. And it's devilish that we laughing because you sit up here making 15-year-old financial decisions, dumb as a bag of fucking rocks and slow as a parked car, while you went to Walmart to spend $100 and that damn boy got on Crocs and socks. Who? It's not funny. It's not funny at all.
My second, he's like probably 65 now. When I met him, he was like, I think 63 or 62.
But you calling people old. And this nigga here old enough to be your granddaddy. But you a baddie. And you couldn't even trap a damn senior.
So my baby's now 3. So he's probably like maybe 65, 66 now. And he's a Gemini, by the way. My first baby dad is a Virgo like me. My second is a Gemini. My third is a Scorpio.
Hey, Latasha Glover.
And I'm a Virgo.
Disconnect.
Yeah.
Something ain't plugged up.
That's why he don't want to claim my son, because he feels like he's too old to like spend that money, honey.
Girl, what the fuck is she talking about? This girl ain't got a brown coin out of this man the whole time Momo been alive. And she gonna rub her fingers together and say, spend that money, honey. Marissa ain't never got money out of man in 33 years. And I think that's before she was born. I'm beginning to think her daddy ain't never spent no money on her. She just seems so deprived and attention starved. What is wrong with this dummy? There is a definite disconnect, Miss Glover. A definite one. Something ain't clicking. We gotta get this bitch on some meds.
I want the responsibility, but that's not my fault. You had sex with me. He never asked me, was I on birth control? That ain't my fault.
It's not your fault. Hence, that's why you got that damn baby that you taking care of by yourself. That man, you told that man you was pregnant and he said, welcome to single motherhood, bitch, on your second. Good luck. You thought he was playing, but he showed you he dead ass serious. And he might know somebody at a child support office because he seems to be a little more established than you, and his family is more established. And your stupid ass sitting right up there, you keep calling and crying. And people don't want to hear that shit, and they're not responding. But you on the internet still popping your shit. It ain't collecting a damn thing, but you really think you're making yourself look good. Meanwhile, this child is in October, fall, with Crocs and socks. You putting hair oil on his body.
Should have been getting busy with me because at first we were using condoms and then we didn't. But that's not my fault. He should have asked me. He never asked, was I on birth control? That's not my fault.
It's not your fault, but Momo's suffering. Because you dumb as a fuck.
Just because he's an older guy doesn't mean he gets Social Security. He's a working man. I was working at the job when I met him.
Bitch, you need to try to get a paternity test or get him to legitimize Momo and hope he do get Social Security. Because at least you could draw some benefits. Because, bitch, right now you ain't collecting damn thing. At least if he passes away, Momo could draw his Social Security. Right now, there is nothing that ties Momo to this man. You won't get shit but a hard time.
He was the store manager. But I don't know him. I don't talk to him. So I don't know what he could be on now.
Investment network, she had to be in slow classes. Marissa can't listen. Marissa can't keep up with a turtle. She's slow. It's clear as day. I really think that somebody needs to press charges, her mama, hence, on Will for taking advantage of her. She's clearly cognitively delayed and disabled, and he is taking advantage of her. And he posing as a caretaker, and he keep taking advantage of this girl. He knows she's slow. There needs to be some legal consequences for this. And he can't deny that he doing it because she's pregnant.
And he does other stuff. I know for a fact he works on cars and stuff. Like he be selling cars and shit, like used cars. I knew he was doing that when I met him. So he probably had like different hustles he be doing. But if y'all see him, y'all would think he looks good for his age. He has nice skin, nice nails, like nice. Like
he's 67. I mean, he got all the time in the world to get himself together. He pushing retirement, Marissa.
He looks good for his age. So it's not like I just hooked up with an old ass man. Like, no, I never even thought I would even talk to a guy that old. But he looks good for his age. You wouldn't be able to tell. So no, they're not all old.
Oh, y'all, you know what? We need to do a Malaysia series, Surviving Wick. I think I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna make a post and maybe y'all could drop some ideas of what y'all want, topics y'all want Malaysia to cover. Surviving Wick.
Old man, he's the oldest. My first baby dad, I was like 17, 18, and he was 32 or 31 at the time. No, I think he was 32, and we had our first kid together. And then my second baby daddy, and then my third one, he's 46, about to be 47 coming up. And I'm in my early 30s. I just turned 31, so him being, well, shit, he is getting close to 50. But I've always been the type of being older guys. I never thought I would go that old. It's like the older I got, the older I went. It seemed like, I don't know why, but I don't want to talk to no old ass dude like in their 60s, 70s. No. They just could be just a few years older than me. I never really been the type to like talk to guys my age. I just always felt mature. Like, I don't know. I like guys older though, but I don't want them being too fucking old. Like, but I don't know if I'm attracted to you. I'm attracted
You don't
to you. I
want
might
him.
think I have ugly
You
taste.
don't.
I don't know.
You don't want him too old, but Momo Daddy is 67. Well, what age does it stop at? What's the cutoff? That's what we want to know. The people want to know what's the cutoff.
I'm attracted if he hitting it right. But no, I need a good man in my life. I'm tired of these guys
You
and how
said
they're
it right.
treating me.
That's all you care about if he hitting it right.
I keep going for the fuck buddies, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I used to feel like he used to take those what they call fanny pack things, but he'll like probably take it before he come over to see me. I'm not gonna judge him, but I think he used to take those. No, he was. Stop mentioning that dude's name if I block you. Stop, Massimo.
Y'all, she got the nerve to get
No,
mad.
he was like 62, 63 or 64. I don't know. I can't remember the fucking age. He's one of them ages.
I'm trying to figure out why she don't want people saying Marcus' name. Well, Marcus the only one that could have would have probably helped her. He might have paid a bill for her. You know? He probably would have asked the people for donations or something. I mean, at this rate, anything's better than what she's got, which is a bunch of fucking nothing.
And when I was hooking up with him, my first son was not with me. Like when I got pregnant, I then got my son back in my custody.
Back in your custody because he wasn't in your custody. He was with his father. And then he was with your mother. And then you were writing bullshit about your mom on Facebook. Uh-huh. Yeah. Because you was a mammy then too, running in and out of town, not seeing your son, but doing X work. Add an S on the beginning of that, y'all. That's what she was doing. S work.
Well, that's like, I'm not the only woman that goes through this though. Like a lot of guys seem charming in the beginning and stuff. Mind you, we met in a homeless shelter. I didn't know he wasn't gonna be the type to move me and my kids with him once he got his place. I didn't know this stuff. Like, how would I supposed to know that? Because when we were in the homeless shelter, when he did have a job, he did take me out and stuff on my birthday. Like he bought me a whole outfit, high heels. He had liquor. He got us a nice hotel room. We went out for the weekend. He did something like in that aspect for me for my first birthday. It may not have been, you know what I mean? Probably what I was probably could have been, but it was something he did for me. So he went out for me for my birthday. Ever since that birthday, once he got into his own crib and shit, he haven't been showing out at all. And I'm a gift giver. That's one of my love languages. Like I love.
Yeah, you bought him that cologne. You would take him out to eat. Baby, you've always spoiled Will. Will has never really did that for you like that. I'm confused at why you confused. Will has never really given you money or splurged on you. You've been saying that. You told Marcus that he's never been that guy. He's always been focused on getting himself together as he should. Getting himself together. But I'm confused at why you confused.
Gifted and surprising my people. And once I feel like he hasn't been doing none of those nice gestures for me, it's like, why should I do all this nice stuff for you? Like I'm showing you, I'm giving you all this part of my love language to you, and you just act like you don't care about me in that aspect. Knowing I said plenty of times I'm romantic. I've said that from the moment he met me. I'm into romantic stuff. I'm a YouTuber. I love to travel. I love doing things as a family with my kids. I've always made it clear the type of woman I am and what I expect from a man from the jump with him. Like, so by him showing me around Valentine's Day, birthdays, holidays, that he's not stepping up and showing out and those type, or just sending me flowers frequently, whatever, or treat me right on Valentine's Day, you can't be my man. You're not even romantic. You don't do nothing cute for me.
Girl, you claim that man even up to today. You just claimed him today. How he wasn't your man? He had to tell you that you weren't his woman and didn't buy you a damn thing for your birthday. What is you talking about? Girl, you talking about your love language. Girl, that boy never spoiled you. Girl, why are you lying like this on these people on Beyonce internet? Beyonce and Nicki Minaj internet just lying. Talking about your love language. How you worrying about Valentine's Day and birthday and bitch your rent 3 months behind? Start there with the love language. Start with paying my rent. That's my love language. Bills.
I'm a female. Like, oh no. I just don't get it, love. Get the fuck off of there. Get Massimo with that table being on that mirror. Get away. Or get out. Throw the trash away.
No.
If you can't tell her she not cocky, arrogant,
Why did I get pregnant by him?
and dumb. None of this shit.
Well, I never knew exactly when I would get pregnant, but I mean that's what happens when you have unprotected sex. I've always said I wanted 3 kids.
So it was
I just
planned?
wish I had it by a better person. Yes.
Well, then why you was having unprotected
I'm not
sex?
gonna lie, like me knowing him for now this long, just because somebody may go through hiccups doesn't mean they can't rekindle. You know what I mean? But with him, it's like we're not rekindling. It's like he's showing me it's just different shit every fucking time.
That man done
Not a
told you
threat to
7
me.
times that he don't want your ass on the internet. You keep talking about reading these messages that, yeah, he said he don't want me with nobody else. And the fuck does that mean? Marissa, like someone ain't a damn soul home.
I'm a grown ass woman. I'm allowed to cuss. Lee, I'm about to block you because you mentioning weird shit anyway.
Let us talk to Momo. He's smarter than you. You a simple bitch.
Well, call me gullible. I don't care.
You ain't gullible. You a dumb motherfucker.
Y'all be saying y'all need to move on. It's a lot said than done.
Look at her. You
Get out
be right
my
there
room.
with him, waiting.
Get out. Take you and your balloons and get out.
Brad, let me tell you something. If you can't trap a 65-year-old man in your 20s, you know that thing got too much stretch in it. You know she opened her legs and Joe fell in. And at that moment, he knew. This bitch for the streets. Because she been all up and through there. He could drive a Mack truck through her thighs. And she wasn't going to flinch. What that man was going to do with that? He just wanted to see a 20-year-old naked because God knows when the last time he saw that, and he probably ain't going to never see it again at the age of 65. Who else going to be slow enough to do that? Only Marissa.
Like I said, I'm going to get tested Thursday. If I get anything, I will know who I got it from.
I ain't even going to say nothing.
But he's supposed to be there. So.
Bill Cosby, you ain't never lied. You hook up with this thing one time and never look back. You just lay in your bed at night looking at the ceiling and wonder what happened to that crazy motherfucker.
I just hope he don't be trying to talk nothing out with me because I don't trust him. I'm never gonna look at him the same. Like he really was not being honest with me, wanted me to see his phone. Like he's so fucking selfish. How am I a headache?
He don't talk to those kids at all.
But it doesn't matter. He shouldn't have lied the first moment I saw the message across the screen.
Girl, we
Down bad. Like I cried 3 times today, yo.
He'll be back. Don't worry. He ain't gonna go far.
I don't like this because if you know Virgo, I love so hard, man. It's not a good.
Bingo, Kissy. She pays for what she wants and begs for what she needs. And you know the sad part is she don't even pay for all the shit she wants. She begged for that too. You just a begging bitch. No type of pride at all. But you sit on this internet for hours talking about Will, who probably on the phone with Coco right now. Because he in love with that Coco.
Feeling betrayed. And I've been betrayed before. Whether it was my man or not, I just been hurt before. It's not a good feeling, yo. And I gotta start this shit all over. Well, no, I won't say all over, but I just know the next man gotta come super hard, like step it up,
Girl, you gonna be lucky if there is a next man. In the words of Kevin Samuels, you gonna give the fourth man a hard time after the last 3 dug your back out. But you gonna be hard on him.
I'm talking good, the bestest stepdaddy, the bestest husband, boyfriend. I mean, he gotta come through.
That girl said she laid up with Will and has not washed yet. I don't care what nobody say. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I know
this one got to have a car this time around.
He gotta have a car, y'all. It's a prerequisite this time. It's a prerequisite he have a car. Bitch, you is 30-something years old. That should be a given. I don't even know why we mentioning that. Okay? That's number 1. Number 2, Marissa, we want you to get yourself together. Y'all, we need to get a petition to YouTube because this ain't it. This ain't it.
His apartment complex. I don't know.
She shit on his porch.
No, my rent is not paid. I'm still out for, open for donations.
Her expectations.
I'm a hopeless romantic. I do be feeling like, damn, I ain't gonna get ever a man again. I do be thinking like that, but at the end of the day, I still be like feeling like hopeless. Like I'm a hopeless romantic.
Girl, how can you even?
I just don't know who's gonna be the next dude.
Girl, it ain't gonna be one.
Scary part about it. I don't know. I've said I've always wanted at least 3 kids. I never said I was having more kids.
How you gonna meet another dude and you feel like you not willing to have no more kids by the dude that you want to take responsibility for 3 other men kids, 3 different men kids? All of them got different daddies. You just need to date a nonprofit organization. Because I don't know who else gonna do this shit just because.
Well, he knew that was the plan, but obviously he didn't marry me because he's so busy talking to other people. He'd be so quick to tell me, you think you got all these options, but look, he's the one acting like he got options. So go be with them. Y'all heard him on live today. He said, I don't want to.
Yeah, I got sidetracked. Simply amazing. She has not washed her ass yet. Sat there and just chatting it up. Smelling like God knows what. And Creed. Because you know he like to overspray that cologne. Just nasty.
Be with her. He said that. So why are you just playing with women like that? I'm pretty sure she don't know you're talking shit about her. So you're just playing with her.
You just trying to get it. Marissa, you slow. You ain't gonna be able to get in none of these bitches' head, okay? How much talking shit about her. He talked shit about you on live. The fuck? He ain't say nothing about that lady. He talked about you. You was talking shit about the lady. Talking about she black and she big and she ain't attractive, like she ain't better than you and he not leveling up. All that shit you said, he just let you know that you is a woman. You say she old. He ain't say a word. That man don't care about nothing you got to say. You young and loose. That woman might be old, sophisticated, got business by herself, got a little bit of class, and he gonna take all that over your young turned, wide open, fall in that black hole ass. He's not doing it.
Like, that's weird. It's like you can't be satisfied or something.
No, her skin has always been blotchy. She's got like a dark mark on her other cheek. She says she's not dark skinned, so let me try to get the words together. Because she says she's not dark skinned. I don't know what to call it. But her skin is very blotchy. King Eric, I can bet you money that no simp is gonna come and save the day. When that person see how nasty she keep that house, she got 3 kids and 3 different baby daddies, and she talks to those kids like she crazy, and they all got on flip flops in the winter with socks. Nah, I doubt it.
I'm allowed to want a man. Like, that's how we're supposed to be. I never signed up to be a single mother. So the fuck? I don't mind being single, but I don't.
But that's what you are. You a single mother.
He just wants it to feed his ego. That's all he care about.
Girl, she's still
Straight fake flexing.
Still talking about Will. Bitch, Will ain't thinking about you right now.
That's why he never feel comfortable posting pictures of.
Whoever the girl is, the jackal, I believe he's probably been talking to her. I don't think they're trauma bonded over her. It sounds to me like he might have told a woman that she was.
I'm really good at discernment, so I don't know what you're talking about.
See, they can't tell her nothing. She's good at discernment. You just can't tell Marissa shit. She know everything, but don't know nothing at the same time. I don't even know how it's possible. Yeah, I don't know how it's possible. Will is probably with that other woman right now, and that's probably the same woman from when he was at the meeting at Panera. I agree, y'all. She's definitely dark skinned. And I don't even know what's the issue with being dark skinned other than the fact that she comes across as a colorist. Go figure. You call that woman black and all type of shit. And Marissa, I know plenty badass black girls. Chocolate, Kelly Rowland, Aisha, little baby mama, beautiful girl. Just because you mad because he cheating on you with something you think you not, because you not dark skinned, you not black. I just don't understand what you think you are, but okay. Child, that forehead is large and in charge. She got a big forehead and no fucking thoughts, no brain.
Not everybody has AIDS, weirdo. Like, don't just be sleeping around raw dogging people. Like, you're weird as hell.
You be sleeping around. Marissa ain't Dominican. True, Naomi Campbell's a good
Never
one.
say what I want about me. At the end of the day, I'm having his baby. So if I feel comfortable from sleeping with him, it's because I'm already having his baby. Like,
you was raw dogging that man before the baby. That's how the baby got here, Marissa. And he named about 6 other niggas you was fucking. Listen, Tim's is a baddie. I love Tim's. To me, Tim's is that girl. Dark skin. Beautiful. I could go on and on with some of the people that are dark skinned and gorgeous. Flawless skin. But Marissa has issues with herself, within herself. So she got to cut down to other women. Because she know deep down inside Will don't want her. She just an easy lay.
At the end of the day, would you rather, well, I can't say like that because it's like, I don't want to be with somebody that's not also going to be with me. But at the same time, if you're used to sleeping with one person only, rather than, like, let's say a stranger, who are you going to sleep with out of the two? I'm just saying. want that.
Look at them beady eyes.
Hold on.
Just beady eyed. And crazy down.
He doesn't give a fuck about my car situation.
Girl, you can't afford that damn car. Let it go. In the words
He does
of
what's get under
Frozen,
my
let the
skin.
shit go.
I don't know, y'all. I guess because I'm used to him.
Girl.
They'll just say that just to get me mad or something.
Oh, they gonna be back together.
He's my current baby dad, the one I'm pregnant by. The one I'm pregnant by.
You think Will want to be with you after you got off of that bed? After y'all had done been messing around, you ain't wash your ass one time. You been on live all day. You standing on live, acknowledging the fact that you ain't bathed. He know you ain't bathed, and I know when you took them panties off at his house, they went and stood and salute in one of them corners. I wouldn't be surprised if they went out that front door where you took that shit at and stood out there, waiting on you to come out. Marissa, you got to take better care of yourself. Talking about a wife. Who gonna marry this shit? Who gonna say I do to this forever? The house is nasty. I know your underwear nasty because you're not properly bathing. You're not bathing the kids. I know them dishes half washed because Thomas doing it. And he done been in school all day. You done had your funky ass home and the damn thing on that stove. And you a wife. Okay. Lord and Latasha don't get me to talking about them sheets. Girl, I just remember that song Between Them Sheets, but child, she needs to take them bitches off that bed and burn them. Because there ain't no hope for them. And the towel's moldy. She says a permanent odor in them. Ain't coming out. Just give it up.
Yeah, exactly. But he tries to make it seem like I'm the one that's not doing right, and that's why we're not together. But it's really him. He's the toxic one, but he wants me. Y'all not understanding. He wants me to believe that I'm the problem. That why we're not like making it work. But it's not me. It's him. And today was proof. I just called a female. Y'all, the moment I told him to let me see his phone, guess what he says? Let me see your phone. Like, this is not about me right now. This is about you. And I just called a female texting your phone. Like, why is he trying to flip it on me? Like, he's a narcissist.
Miss Lacey, I saw pictures of Marissa when she was a baby. She was the same color to me when I saw her. And she had them same little beady eyes that may have indicated this cognitive delay that we see today that was on the rise, in the making, baking in her head. Kenzie, she is definitely the problem. Definitely the problem.
He's at work. And if they are laughing at me, shame on them. The fuck?
Shame on them. Not shame on your beady eye crazy ass.
Respectfully. Like, if I'm telling a dude to leave me alone multiple times and he said he keeps trying to have a conversation with me, that is, yeah, that's keep bothering me. You're not leaving me alone in peace. Like,
all he got to do is call her numerous times and he got her back. That's what she said. And I think those are the only set of sheets he has. Those are the only ones I ever see. If they're not on the bed is naked. And she laying on that filthy, nasty hotel mattress. Just fucking nasty.
He's not respecting what I'm telling him. That's him being disrespectful to me. He's not respecting the fact that I want to move on. That's being...
Then move the fuck on. And Latasha, you know them sheets stiff. Ain't no fabric softener is gonna save them. No Downy, no Uppy, no nothing.
Disrespectful. That's showing he don't care about what I'm trying to do. He's being selfish of his own needs. It's okay. I'm gonna pop up with a dude. Period. I mean, I don't know when, But once I move on, he better act like he trying to mess with me, hook up with me again. Like, he think because we're having a baby, I gotta stick around. Like, no, you can't have me and have your fucking cake too.
Y'all, she still wanting.
I can't, and that's the thing. Even if me and him not together, I can't see him talking to another woman like they're gonna be all happy, kumbaya. I just know he probably gonna go down the same trait. Like, if he doing this to me, I just know he ain't gonna be happy. He gonna, that's fucked up.
Newsflash. Will gonna meet another woman. She gonna be older. She gonna be dark skinned, black, as Marissa would say. And he gonna settle down with her. She gonna keep a clean house. She gonna cook, and she ain't gonna have half the shit going on that Marissa got going on. He gonna father her children, and they gonna live happily ever after. And that child gonna be your baby stepmama. He gonna demand you respect this woman, and she gonna be older, and you gonna be burning fucking blue like Mariah the Scientist. Because you stupid as a fuck.
But yeah, he's so busy entertaining another chick. And why would a woman want to talk to him while he got a baby on the way anyway? Like, that's just weird. Like, what is he doing for you? If he ain't fucking you, what could he possibly be doing for you, babes?
Because he fucking her.
Like, don't tell me you just need fucking emotional support. Because he definitely do not give emotional support.
He ain't giving you emotional support. He ain't giving your beady, rodent eye ass emotional support, but he giving it to her.
Deliver it to the right address. So, like, what the fuck? It just says he's nearby. Oh, well, it says 942 to 9. Older men, and I like the aggressiveness. I don't want to be with no little ass boy. But apparently these grown ass men ain't as good either.
Maybe it's not them, Marissa. Maybe it's you and them panties that run around the corner when you take them off. Everybody can't deal with that. Not everybody want to be chased before the lake. Chased around the corner by them damn panties. Because I know them shits hum when you take them off. And I don't know about most men, but I couldn't take the noise. Bill Cosby, she definitely trying to convince herself.
TikTok live? I didn't say TikTok. I meant YouTube.
She's trying to convince herself because we ain't buying this shit.
I think somebody else said that it had like a pin wrong. But that's not it, babes. Or maybe that's Instacart that be getting it right and DoorDash be, I don't know. Well, that's exactly why you need to communicate. Instead of just dropping the order off at a wrong location, all you got to do is communicate, and I'll be glad to help him out.
Look at her making.
Like, I'm not gonna be a bitter baby mama and just block him out, even though I don't want to see his fucking face.
Too late. And we tired of hearing about Will. What else you gonna talk about? Yes.
I'm trying to like describe exactly.
Simply amazing.
Where I live, it could be a little complicated.
I know them panties run when she take them off. Simply amazing. I know they go running.
I'm definitely tired. Like, this is somebody who didn't even do nothing for my birthday. Yeah, he says it's just me. He doesn't want to hook up with nobody else in that manner. He don't want to just give his body like that to people. Like, due to safety reasons, just stuff, period. But he's like, he feels like because I'm his baby mom, he'd rather just stick with me, just having that, like, doing that with me.
How why not, Joseph?
I be telling him that all the time. I'm like, get you somebody else. Go hook up with, like, do something else, somebody else. Like, you don't need me. He wants it to just be me. He's like, well, why not?
You could just listen to this and tell that she needs so much validation. She just needs it. You don't need me. You don't.
I mean, my food's hot. I'm gonna send a complaint because, like, why? I don't want my food hot. Like, I'm gonna probably have to heat my pizza up. Like, he should have been here by now. Even if he was lost, he was not that far.
Did you order that pizza 15 minutes ago? Them kids been starving. Get that delivery driver some grace. Don't act like those kids haven't eaten because it's the driver's fault. Because it's your fault. Definitely your fault. I agree. Life observer. Prayerfully, the baby is healthy. With the junk food she's eating, I don't know.
Away from me. So I'm not understanding like why, like what's going on.
Renee Mer,
Let me see if I can see him on the app.
who makes a live stream and talks about how they can't get the smell out the towels? What does she want? Advice? I got some. Throw them in the fucking trash. You buying $40 worth of food. Why don't you go get yourself some towels? Because you done ordered this type of order more than one time. You don't buy the things you need. You just buy stupid shit like food and DoorDash. And your towel smelling like World War III.
App again. Huh? He's still acting lost. I'm trying to watch him on the app. Let me zoom in. I think he's in the complex. Please tell me he's in the complex. I think he is because I see my street. I see my street. It looks like he's in my complex. Yeah, I think it looks like he's in my complex. Oh.
She want that baby to show so bad.
Oh my God! What if I am having another boy? I don't know, y'all. What if I'm having another boy?
We don't care.
I bet he at work texting that girl.
Marissa, they talking. He ain't texting. They probably together. And he probably is working, but not the type of worker you think. He ain't at Panera.
All he do is be just sleeping at home. All he do is go to work and eat and sleep. And
No, baby. He's with that other woman. He don't have time for you. Everything you saying is a sign. And you just too dumb to see.
he always blaming on the baby. The baby kicking my butt.
Gemini, I 100% agree. I don't even think she really knows these men. She just believe whatever they say to her and she head over heels.
Thank you to my supporter for sending me money for groceries. So the rest of the money.
Y'all, Marissa.
I told him, I said, you are so lucky I don't believe in abortions.
Why does she keep saying
I'm so glad he didn't piss me off, though. Piss me off. I'm so glad. I'm not gonna lie, I was about to dump his fucking phone in a goddamn mop bucket. I'm so glad God didn't give me temptation to do that. Because all right, go to bed. Where's my water I had? I almost had like a half frozen water and I don't even have that anymore.
Lord, now she real pregnant,
My
y'all.
stomach. Oh my God. I'm just having like my stomach in my back. Hold on, you guys.
Y'all, she's so tired from doing
I'm just
nothing
getting
all
up, sitting down, all this movement.
just from getting up and sitting down. She's exhausted, y'all.
I still can't believe I'm about to have 3 kids. think he's heartless because even when my mom said what she said about him, he didn't really say too much. He just like as if it didn't bother him. He just said thank you for sticking up for me. But I probably really got to him. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying that everybody that catches the bus or the train doesn't have a vehicle. Can always assume. However, I do feel like if I'm obviously back catching the bus and the train around, I feel like if dudes are trying to hit on me out in the public more now because I'm going to be on public transportation, I feel like I'm not trying to judge them, but like
the jackal. Oh my God, I missed you earlier. The jackal said she must be thinking about working because she often gets sick when she does that. When that happens, you ain't never lied. She must be thinking about working. She gets sick when that happens all the time. It's the only time she's ever really sick. Is the idea that she's gonna have to either catch the bus or work.
Usually, people that catch the train or the bus is because 9 times out of 10 they might not have a vehicle. And this time around, I want a man that's more established and stuff. Like I want like a grown man, like not like someone trying to get their life together.
Girl, it's too late for all that. You just need to take what you could get. Just whatever comes your way. As long as he just mentally stable and decent.
Or struggling or living with their mama or they renting a room out in Atlanta. Like I want a man that has his head on strong and don't mind being a stepdaddy.
A stepdaddy to 3 kids by 3 other men. And you want him to ride them around in his car? He don't need an SUV.
Wanting to get married. Like I want a man that knows exactly what he wants. Now, again, if he obviously a man will tell me like, oh, I just catch the train to here work or something. That's different. But usually I'm not trying to judge. I'm just saying usually though, if you could just look at a dude for one, I don't know, I'm just picky.
Why is all she think about? A man. She didn't say this time around, I'm really going to try to change things with how I parent my children. I'm going to try to be a better mother. None of that. Everything is about a man.
And that's the thing, when y'all do, if he do go live about me or whatever, and y'all join his live, and y'all try to ask him questions about the situation, he ain't gonna probably really tell y'all the answer. If y'all be like, well, she called a girl, texted your phone, he ain't gonna tell y'all who she is. He ain't gonna tell y'all, he ain't gonna say none of that. Like, he's not gonna probably tell y'all what y'all probably want to hear. Like, he's gonna probably try to avoid
Marissa, we ain't gonna ask Will shit, because we don't really care. We just want to
ask somebody else for his channel. I'm not giving away his channel. Yeah, he's definitely have some narcissistic traits. Somebody could come across as a good person and they still, what you want, sir? You just hooking up, talking to women, aren't you? I don't know. But he claims they're just texting and I'm the only one he's supposedly sleeping with.
This is the dumbest thing. This all she talks about.
Yeah, he's not giving me peace at all, though.
Will this and will that.
He texts me all the time. Like, I wish we could go a day without arguing, all this stuff. But why do you care if we're not together?
Why would we care, Amazing? We don't. Why does she keep telling us the stupid shit?
And I don't know what him coming to the doctor's appointment is going to do. Like, what, he's just going to be there? Like, I ain't going to want to talk to him about anything.
But you asked him to come.
I'm definitely not going to talk to him about us.
Girl.
So it's probably going to be awkward.
I agree. I believe Will can tell her anything and she just going to go with it. He definitely told her he was single numerous times. And she just
In the pictures.
still talking about it.
That's the only way I will find out. Is if she sent me the screenshot. So you can send to my Instagram. Look, she said she ain't doing all that because you're not real. You don't even look like the girl in the pictures. Like long micros. She was dark skinned, super dark. She don't look like the girl on this picture right here. Well, at the end of the day, I don't believe you, girlfriend. So you show me the evidence. That's simple. I'm not gonna fall for a bitch just because she said, "Oh, I know him," or da-da-da. I gotta see proof, babes. That's the only way I'll believe.
Yeah, but
literally, if I don't see the proof, I don't care.
that girl show you proof, you're gonna be right there, mad with her. Marissa, something wrong.
Gotta pick out my baby's outfit. I'll probably early in the morning. I'll pick it out. Oh, fuck, so crampy. Oh, I'm probably gonna drink some apple juice or something soon. My baby knocked out asleep. I'll go right in his bed. Want to straighten up a little bit. Most likely hop in the shower.
Girl, please.
And have a good night's sleep. Pretty much. Tomorrow's another day.
Do y'all notice how she's always sick and disabled? But she wasn't too sick to have sex earlier. The lady ain't naked. She felt good enough to do that. But she just can't go to work. But she could work that coochie.
That still didn't give me no advice of what I should do on my situation.
Girl, ain't nothing we could tell your dumb ass.
That didn't give me no advice. Like I'm saying, like people don't really be helpful for real. Hold on, y'all. I want to take a picture of this girl.
Look at this dummy. She want to ask Will. But I already told y'all that she gets on there and looks.
He said it was okay, just lukewarm. I put mine in the microwave for a couple seconds.
Looks these girls.
What's happening? Nothing.
Because she's a
Stay. I'm gonna take it off. If y'all want to still see me, y'all better go to my YouTube.
Girl, please.
But I don't know.
Y'all, I heard somebody else talking about Marissa forehead. And it was hilarious.
Well, the only thing I feel like as far as revenge would just be to level the fuck up and call up a dude.
That ain't gonna never happen. So we just gonna skip over this part. You just talking. This bitch been begging on YouTube for 4 years.
What you mean? I just caught a female texting his phone today and I looked at some of the messages. What are you talking about? I got proof today. He got caught and he lied. So what's wrong with me hanging out with a guy?
You know, caught this man about 7 times. And you go back with him. You're gonna go back with him this time.
So now moving
Undercover.
forward, he's always gonna think like, dang, she hooked up with a guy now. Dang, she hooked up with a guy. He's gonna be thinking that. And now he can run away and leave me alone.
Girl, please. You know, cry 3 times a day. You don't want him running away.
But just because he's talking, well, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know the girl. I don't know if they're. That's what I'm saying. I didn't see all the text messages. I don't know if they. Good twat, good twat, good twat, pop, pop. To somebody else. You feel me? At least I can't get pregnant. You feel?
That's just nasty. It ain't nothing good about that twat. Will only simp who kept it. Marcus said the bitch was average. It was So you know it wasn't good.
Yep. Fuck him. He did me dirty. I fucking cried today. Y'all saw me cry on live today when I was having him leave. Like fucking bitch. You about to play me. So now I gotta get revenge.
Third spots.
As long as you're being healthy, it shouldn't matter. Just be healthy if you're gonna have sex. And so that way the baby don't get harmed. Like the fuck?
Y'all, she has
Nigga.
been dying. She has been dying to sleep with somebody else with this baby. She wants so desperately to sleep with another man. Why she pregnant? I just don't understand. She ain't even washing properly, but all she want to talk about is sex.
Oh well, it's his loss. So, and now I'm about to show him for real it's his loss. Because now I'm about to be happy. And any dude I do hook up or be with, they're going to be spoiling me, taking me out, buying me flowers. Watch. Because I'm going to post all of it, all up in his motherfucking face. Because I know he loves stalking my YouTube channel.
Girl, you going to buy yourself the flowers. Ain't a man you been with yet ever bought you no flowers.
Motherfucker. If I get even, and we good, babes. Peachy. Put your bikini video back up, period. That's another thing. I'm gonna be looking sexy as fuck, pregnant and all, showing ass and titties. I know, but no, I'm not saying it like that. But I'm gonna be looking cute. Like I'm gonna be dressing sexy. Yeah, pregnant and all. I don't give a fuck.
Why you trying to act like you ain't been showing us your nipples? They been falling out your shirt. I mean, is it gonna be worse? I'm confused.
Fuck, I'm gonna be showing. If I'm wearing a thong, I'm wearing a thong. Thong. A matter of fact, I actually should make an OnlyFans tonight. Yeah. And I'm gonna do it faceless. I'm gonna have the other dude be faceless if he don't want to show his face. I'm gonna use one candidate. Yeah, and I'm gonna do it that shit tonight. But wait, then again, I gotta get approved first. But I'm still gonna use the dude.
You ain't gonna worry about it. That house pissy and them sheets pissy and all you got is one set of purple sheets. You think that man gonna want to do that in there? Where you gonna make these videos? For God's sake, not in that room.
Moving forward. And he don't gotta be my man as long as I'm fucking with him and I'm cool with him like he's my friend. So I'm young enough. I don't have to settle down right now and I don't have to get married right now. But I do know I'm not having no more kids.
She need to put that shit in a suitcase or a trash bag or a gym bag and put it in the closet. Cause it
Definitely not having no more kids. No.
You shouldn't have had these, ma'am. The state needs to get involved. Cause this shit is diabolical.
I've been putting energy into my kids, love. I already got goals, love. I already got all that. I got goals. I already been there for my kids. My kids is not missing out. This is strictly me and what I'm going through personally. Don't got nothing to do with my kids. I'm gonna be a good mom to my kids regardless. Like I just took them out.
When you gonna start that? Be that being a good mom thing. When is that supposed to start? Life observer Marcus said that when he slept with her, it was average. So I'm trying to figure out. She keeps talking about this good twat. Nobody else. I mean, it's self-proclaimed because nobody else is saying this but her.
Out the other day, I'm always thinking about my kids. My kid got a photo day tomorrow, so I got to make sure he got a nice, decent outfit to wear tomorrow to daycare. He got a field.
That boy ain't even got shoes. So how are you making sure he got a decent outfit? You went on this internet worrying about Will. You could have got the outfit together and then came and got on the internet. But you sat right there on that pissy pussy talking about Will for hours. And he out there somewhere with Coco.
Trip this week that's already been paid for. And I got a school meeting with my son's school this Wednesday. So I got shit already taken care of for my kids. Like, I'm always going to be a mom, period. But I am going to have to live my fucking life. And I'm going to be treated right. This motherfucker must got me fucked up. I'm going to be treated right. I'm not about to settle for no fucking little type of dude. Like, no. I'm going to hook up with a dude that's going to make sure I'm straight. Like, the hell? Don't ever treat me fucking dirty. Like, I'm a fucking scum. Because I'm not. And I will never be one. Pregnant and all. Because I'm going to look good being pregnant. I'm just going to get finer in life. Bikini video. What is it? Bikini video. Yep. So he thought he was mad before. So, baby, you're going to really be mad. And there's no coming back. So go on with them motherfucking tricks you be dealing with, honey. And I'm going to do me, boo-boo.
Y'all, she got her marker out. Something about this girl ain't right.
Deuces. Like I said, I'm getting even. It's not about whether he care or don't care. At the end of the day, he's going to be watching me. At the end of the day, I'm going to be shitting on his ass. It's called, what did I say? It's called getting even. And that's exactly what I'm doing. You lie to me?
She must believe that if she's done, Jackal, she must believe that if she say it enough, it'll become true. Or at least people will believe it or want to know if it's true. Because, honey, Marissa, first of all, how you going to get the man in the house to do the video tonight? He can't even use the bathroom. There's shit in the toilet that won't go down. Let's just start with that. And I agree. At some point, Matt's going to start flying around. How y'all going to be getting busy making OnlyFans content? Girl.
Play in my face. So I'm going to start doing what I do, pregnant and all. And I don't give a fuck how it makes you look. Because you didn't care how to humiliate me, laugh at me, to be so comfortable talking to a chick that you say like you. So why are you entertaining a chick that like you? So yeah, I'm going to get even with you. No, guys, when I make my OnlyFans, if I use a guy, they do not ask me for my money. They be a willing participant because they just want to they think they're going to get, just be with me. They just going to look back there with me. It's called a willing participant. I don't pay no dues on my OnlyFans. What?
Girl, when they come in that house and see that shit in that toilet and that toy that Momo put down that commode, they gonna charge you. Because there ain't no way they gonna stand in there willingly. When you take the panties off and they chase around that apartment with that pissy odor, chase him through that place, I doubt he gonna do it for free.
He's gonna say he called the police on me, whatever. Oh, well, she never got caught talking. I already know he's going to say we're not together. I already know he's using that to his advantage. He wants to use that as an excuse to make it okay, the fact that he was messaging or talking to another girl. Like, that's BS. At the end of the day, you still misled me. You still manipulated me and gaslight me. So it don't matter. At the end of the day, you're still sleeping with me. So it don't matter. It don't matter whether you're saying you're not with me. It don't matter. At the end of the day, you're still fucking with me. So what are you going to get across, my guy?
Bye, Latasha.
Set a good example. If you know you don't want to be with me, set a good example to others and not be fucking me. Be a good example. You want to be a motivational king? Or
Girl,
a girl
we
texted
don't want to
him.
hear it.
A girl named Cookie texted him talking about some, hey, hun, how are you doing?
Well, I said Coco. Her name Cookie, y'all.
And he gonna lie. First thing he said was, it's a coworker. Knowing damn well it wasn't no coworker.
Good night,
And then he gonna
Natasha.
try to be like, he then gonna be like, oh, it was not a coworker. So why would you fucking lie? So now then you wonder why I don't trust you. Like, you're too old to be lying. Like, weirdo. I don't know how y'all look up to him if he's a liar. I couldn't look up to nobody if they're lying. He doing all that motivational preaching on his YouTube channel or whatever, all because I be getting money on YouTube. Now he want to try to. I'm not. I don't got 6 kids or 6.
This bitch said we look up to him. Every time she opened her mouth, she just confirmed how slow she is.
Baby daddies, so ain't no birds flock together, whatever. And I'm not no fucking bird.
Oh, you a bird brain.
I don't got fucking 6 kids.
You got 3 with 3 different men.
6 different baby daddies. No,
Now,
I only got 3 kids.
This man is much older than you. You got 3 kids with 3 different niggas. You on your way. You a fucking bird. You a bird brain ass bitch.
And I never been married before. He's been married before. Did y'all know that? And it only lasted 6 months, he said. Did you know that? He wears a ring on his fingers and calls it he's married.
The Jackal, you have the funniest comments. The Jackal said she was looking up to him earlier from the mattress. You're right. She was. Admittedly, she was. She's the only one looking up to his ass. We all knew he was a fucking joke.
To God. Huh? Like, but he's been married before. Me, I've never been married, babes. I'm being married to the right man, honey. Because when I get married, I'm not getting a divorce. The fuck? Yeah, you've been with all these chicks your whole life and not one success.
But
Wanna
that
be
never
with a
bothered
hood
you, so we
dude?
don't want to hear it
Fuck
now.
no. Hell to the no. But he obviously don't give hood, dude. So it's like, damn, I try to give you a fucking chance, but you give me womanizer traits. So I don't want to be with you. I broke up with him. Don't get it twisted.
No, he told you that y'all were never together.
He won't leave me alone.
Don't change your narrative. You can't rewrite history.
Well, come on. I don't want to be cool with you. I don't care if you cool with your other baby mamas. That's not me, babes. I don't want to be cool with you. Gave him another chance, which was around my birthday, to make it up, make it right. He didn't do shit for my birthday, so no. And knowing I'm big on birthdays and I'm pregnant, you can make my pregnancy a special for me. Like, no. He did. He's hell no to the no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Stop. But no, fuck him. Fuck him. Fuck him. Suck him. Duck him. Huh. Fuck him. Duck him. Suck him. Hey. I want some more Mountain Dew. I need some more Mountain Dew, y'all. But that's the thing though. I try to be the bigger person and be more mature and understanding as a woman. You feel me? So like, okay, like someone said, I went back to him after he didn't do nothing for my birthday. Okay, but that's the thing. I try to be the bigger person because, okay, he didn't do nothing on my birthday, but that doesn't mean he can't make up for it. You feel me? That doesn't mean I can have 1,000 more makeup birthdays.
Y'all, I'm done with Marissa. Marissa finna give me an aneurysm. This gotta be a movie in the bushes. This gotta be for play. Y'all, we done gave Marissa enough of our attention for this evening. She has confirmed that if you put her brain in a bird, the bitch is gonna go backwards because she's slow. She is challenged. We're gonna have to catch her slow ass tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow, We're going to see if this bitch strikes again. Hopefully, Pastor Will come out of the bushes and give us a sermon. Woo! These people too much. I feel sorry for them kids. Too much. Anyway, I thank you all for coming, for being here. I have enjoyed you. You all have been a blast. I love you to the moon and back. I will catch you tomorrow. Y'all, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Good night. I love coming on live with you guys. Thank you. Good night.
Days in a year, and he makes up.
The bird ain't talking about nothing, y'all. She's just going to keep talking about Will all night long. Whew. Thank y'all. Good night.